What is up? Welcome back. Another episode. PC Sherpa Live, you know how it is. Let me actually set the... That was frickin' speed run. I haven't even started. That's pretty insane. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm just starting that now. Let me see. Boom. And then there's the Twitch stream. That's up now. And let's get everything else set up. What was I going to do? Yes, that's right. Get up the chat. That would be big. That would actually be huge. Get the chat going. And yeah, as you know, this is VOD, so this is unedited PC Sherpa Live footage. You know how it is. Just going to lock it in, you know? Just going to lock it in. Get this going. Okay. We do have somebody lined up already for the first slot because I forgot what the whole situation was with him, honestly, but there was a lot of motion. I think there was some like driver easy stuff going on there. So if you know what's going on there. We got some fixing for Scuba Steve 14. We really gotta help that. We gotta help a brother out here. So we're gonna do that. And then after that, I'll be drawn from the audience. And for that, I will open up the PC Sherpa Live queue channel in my Discord, actually. Hold on, let me do that as well. So that should be set now. And then I'll reset the... Boom. Okay. So now any messages that are below that, the PC Sherpa Live queue channel in my Discord, you can enter. Let me get the actual chat open now, because, you know, stupid like that. Did I set? I did set that. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, and I gotta make sure I ping for the stream too. That would be pretty intelligent, huh? Let's see. Boom. Ooh. I'm excited. These are always fun. These are always good time. If I wasn't about to sneeze. Boom. Post that. My FPS decreased when I joined this stream. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This stream's not very optimized. It actually is. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, man. Yep, simply gonna have to buy a new PC for that one. Yep. You know, I'm looking... Unfortunately. That's rough. Oh, I just bit my cheek there. Well, I was tasting blood for a second. I bit my cheek. I just punctured my cheek. That's great. That's a great way to start off. Okay. Gonna have to buy a PC to be able to run Clem's stream. Yeah, ship that my way if you can. Appreciate that. What's up, Rio? Jonah, how's it going, guys? The evil... Oh, you're right. You're right. You know when you're right, you're right. Hold on. Get that bastard out of here. It's gone. It's gone.
I'm a goner.
Don't worry, guys. Everybody calm down. It's gonna be okay. See, I just got to be out the stream here. Yo, King, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? You. Let's see. Peace. Sure. Let's see. What game you playing? Tarkov? Well, I guess I'm not actually playing Tarkov. I'm helping other people play Tarkov. I guess that's what we're doing. Helping them with their performance issues and stuff. Let's see. Oh, and I should... Hold on. I gotta fix this chat. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I sneezed before this too, and I'm all discombobulated right now, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Man. Bro forgot. Bro forgot what channel he clicked on. Actually, Joe, I'm gonna have you boot up content warning again. Can you get that going? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where did I? There it is. FPS limiter helps a lot in the game. Yep, as long as you know what to set it to. Yeah, it can help a lot. If you can hit a good enough, what's it called? Good enough baseline number most of the time, then you should be okay, yeah. Okay. Check your post on Nvidia Reflex settings. Should it be disabled in-game or in control panel? In-game. In-game. Control panel is a different... It's a whole different thing. Different ball game. So you don't need to worry. Only if you buy me a new PC. That's crazy. Do you play COD? No. No, I do not play COD. Last time I played COD was either Black Ops 2 Zombies, or I think I played Warzone 2 for a very small amount of time before I was like, oh, this is boring. Next. Reflex fix for me is a IT moment. Just turn it off and on again. I'm able, off or on, it doesn't even matter for me. Or sorry, once you see it and turning it off and on doesn't do anything, I should say. It's nothing. I did submit an official bug report for that very recently, so that's in. He plays Fortnite. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. You know what? I had a comeback, chat. There was a comeback that I was gonna say, but because Anjay Gamer is my friend, I will refrain. I will refrain. He's on thin ice, but I'll refrain. You guys don't even see my screen. Guys, I'm absolutely fumbling the bag right now. I gotta turn on the music a little bit too. It's a little bit loud. Let me see if we got our homeboy ready here. Let's see. Why would you want to? I don't get the. There's people who are like, dude, how do I uncap my FPS in the menu? Well, why? Why do you need? Am I stupid, or like, am I not seeing something, or like, why do you need that? And your PC Sherpa is for money? No, it's never for money. No. If you ever like, if I bring somebody on, they want to donate, that's one thing, but there's no paywall at all. I just pull. Let's see. My friend just needs help settings. Try some different ways to improve, and nothing helps. He's probably just heavily CPU bound. And you'll see as we go through here that that's likely the case. But we'll see. He can, if you want to join. I'm sorry, my nose is getting all stuffed up. Type in the PC Sherpa live queue channel in my Discord. I'm gonna post. Actually, I should pin the Discord in here real quick. Hold on. Let me grab that link. Give me a second. Give me a second. No advertisement, please. Okay. There's sweating bullets there. Oh, okay. Let's see, but I will grab the link for the Discord. That'll be in chat. Menu gets like 15-30 FPS dips regardless of FPS. And 140 doesn't feel that bad for managing inventory and selling at 60. It's atrocious. All right. I am a FPS guru like the rest of us, okay? But personally, the shits that I give for... Also, hey, what's up, man? I'll bring you in a second. The shits that I give for the FPS in the menu are pretty much non-existent, I'd argue. As long as it's not at like 10 FPS or 15 FPS, I'm pretty okay. Even if it's at 30 FPS, it's pretty okay. But there's the Discord link. Join that. I'm gonna have it pinned in both chats. Unable to pin. Thanks, Twitch. But it'll be pinned in there. So if you want to join, just select a role, whether you want to get pinged or not pinged in role requests, and then you go to PC Sherpa Live Queue, and it will be, you just type a quick message in there detailing your issue, and I'll help you out. I'd also like to give a little update to all my real ones out there who have been there for a little while. Getting enough Twitter followers to start getting bots who are liking my tweets, which is awesome. So, you know, if anybody wants some scam bots, just let me know. You know, it's great stuff. Anyway. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the guy on. Hold on. Oh, and I should... 1 second, actually. Gotta be prepared. Now, I drank this soda earlier that I think has fucked with me. I'm not gonna lie. I drank it, and like every time I drink it, it like goes up in my sinuses and it starts making me cough. Like it makes my throat itchy. Am I allergic? I don't know. Oh, you just asked why we'd want to do it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. You know what? You're right. 2700X, 16 gigs of RAM, and Nvidia 1060. Yeah, I can see why he's not loading into streets with that one. I would have it lowest you possibly can, frankly. Specifically for memory consumption. That's the issue you're having there. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. But yeah, memory compression is the issue there. Or not memory compression, but just like memory room, pretty much, is the issue there. With 16 gigs of RAM and 6 gigabytes of VRAM, you're gonna be suffering pretty hard. Actually, wait, really quick, let me grab a cough drop before we start, and I'll be locked in. Hold on. Okay. See, I told you that'd be quick. More than anything, I just like to have the option. True. No, that's fair. Do I play with G-Sync? I actually do. I do have G-Sync on. All right, let me get this guy in here real quick, chat. And like I said, if you want to join this, the PC Sherpa Live Q, and let me actually show it real quick. This channel, in the void. No, right here. This right here is where you want to join. So just like this guy put in the chat, if you need help optimizing your system, post a quick message detailing your system, and then you get a chance to get pulled. Anyway, let's get this guy in here. Brother.
Hey, what's going on, boss man?
We have brought you here today to discuss your crimes. Primary crime, installing driver easy.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. We're gonna get you fixed up.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I think I remember. I don't actually remember what your specs were. So could you like, somebody in chat went, oh no.
No. Let me pull. I got pulled the chat now, man. Watch this shit.
What's your specs again?
Yeah. So 1 second here. Let me pull
the
system. So I got as of right now, 3070 Ti.
Okay.
Let's call it 5900X.
Okay.
And then 64 gigs of RAM.
Okay. All right. And of course, that's almost certainly on the SSD, right?
Ooh, I actually don't know, to be honest with you. So I'm not super into into the computer world. This is my first PC,
It probably
so
is,
it's probably been a
but
little bit of a learning curve for me.
we can check too. But it almost certainly is.
Okay.
And your issue was what was the issue actually? I mean, besides driver easy. Sorry.
Yeah. So honestly, man, like really the biggest thing is like at first it was the constant spiking of up and down FPS, but then once I got process Lasso, completely fixed it most of the part.
Oh, nice. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I watched a few YouTubes last night. It was kind of freshening up, tried to change a few things, and that helped out a lot. The biggest thing, man, is like ever since I didn't have the 5900X wasn't the original processor.
Okay.
Once I put that in there, a whole bunch of shit was happening. So that's where I downloaded Driver Easy because I figured it was my drivers. And
oh, wait.
yeah,
So what was your previous processor in there?
I want to say, honestly, don't know. I know it was like a couple steps below it,
Was it like?
but looking back at it now, it wasn't worth.
Was it the
Actually, here,
same generation? Yeah. Show it. Yeah, you can
let
share
me,
your screen. You should be able to. Let me make sure.
yeah, I got actually the processor here. Let me go grab it real quick.
Okay, sure. I'm thinking right now, chat. He upgraded his processor. He didn't upgrade the BIOS, and might be getting a little funky because of that. if it's an older motherboard, or he didn't update his chipset drivers. We'll see. We're gonna take it one step at a time. We'll see where we get with this. But I got some ideas. Let's see. Let me close. I had snipping tool up in the background. I'll get that out of the way.
All right, so the processor was a Ryzen 7 5800X.
Whoa. So you went from a 5800X to a 5900X?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh damn. Yeah, so I'm guessing you didn't see anything from that.
No,
Yeah.
not much. That's what I figured. Like, oh man, it's upgrade, cool. And then after like going to Best Buy, I got it on Black Friday, so I got a deal on it. That was the whole reason why I did it, because it was on Black Friday. So I got a deal on it with the RAM too. And so I threw it in there. The RAM helped a lot. I mean, I definitely see a difference in that. But the processor, well, yeah, like you said, it wasn't much of an upgrade.
Oh, if only you got the X3D instead, you wouldn't even be complaining. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, remember, chat, bigger number is not always better. Okay?
No.
It is not always better. Just as an FYI. So yeah, let's see what we can do. Check. Oh wait, I'm not even tabbed in. Check the or open your screen share real quick. There's a couple things I want to check. Did you build this yourself, by the way, or is this like a pre-built that you upgraded?
It was pre-built that I upgraded.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Hey, X3D is bigger number. He just looked at the wrong number. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So what do you want me to stream first here?
Let's look at your I mean, we could check your game settings, but there's other things outside of it that are more pressing. We'll go to the game settings after.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, get out of that now.
Yeah, sure. Also, do you have like your name on the PC? Do I have to like censor anything? Because I can totally hide the screen if you need me to.
Honestly, I have no idea, big dog.
We'll find out.
We'll find out, man.
If you open up your Windows settings, you'll see very quickly if your name is there or not.
Let's see.
I always like to make sure, Chad.
Yeah, I do have my name on there actually.
Okay. I can hide it if you want, or if you don't care, then it's fine.
Honestly, man, I got really nothing to hide, man. If it's not my address, I don't really give a fuck, and I'm moving
you
here
know,
in literally
yeah,
less than a month.
that's fair.
So,
That's fair, honestly. Okay.
I know. So I'm cool. Chill
All
out.
right, go for it. Also, when you get, oh no, it'll be there regardless. Oh yeah, well. Well, the one thing I wanted to check here, hold on. I'm gonna hide it just in case, and then all I wanted to check in here is to go to, oh no, wait, Chatty uses OneDrive. Oh man, it's just going downhill from here. Okay, we need to go check the apps section right there. I was about to say that, but yeah, it's right above accounts.
Right
on the
above
left.
accounts. Let's see. On the left.
Like far left,
Far
and then
left.
down. Oh, too far down.
Apps. There we go.
Yep, there you go. And then apps and features. I'm checking for chipset software. Okay, chipset software is there. It's actually up to date as well, chat. That's big. He has aim labs. That's big. Okay,
I
also
also that today. So
yeah, you did. Okay. That's good. He's got that. Let me just make sure. You can actually let me take a screenshot of this real quick.
yeah, if you want, I can scroll down more and give you more.
No, this is. I just was checking the chipset software. You can close this now, and then I'll start sharing the screen again.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, chat. He has. Let me make sure this is the correct chipset driver. We'll see if you can. Do you know what motherboard you have in there off the top of the head, or no? If it's okay if you don't.
Pull it up real
okay.
quick. Okay. Cool. So I bought this with N6 just because of their warranty. So I got the H1 or H2 tower or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's the MicroStar International code. Basically, it's MSI.
Yeah.
Motherboard. Yeah, MicroStar International code B450i Gaming Plus.
Okay. Well, I don't need to look this up, but okay, there we go. All right, and it's a B450i, and then I need to go to AMD. Support. Okay. Just checking to see if this is the correct chipset drivers. If anybody needs this in chat, I can link this to you. This is where you can find all your AMD drivers for your motherboards. Also for other shit as well. B450 chipset driver. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? B450. Oh. He's one out of date. 6.02.22. His is .22. This one is .07. He's one out of date. It looks like he's one ahead of date, is what it looks like right now. That doesn't make any sense. It might.
No.
Oh, whoops! I went to the wrong page. Wait, there we go. Am I crazy, Chad, or is that's not how numbers work? I thought.
No, man, numbers go down. What are you talking about, right?
Yeah. Remember, bigger number isn't always better.
it's always better, man.
Fuck. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, let me look up that number real quick.
Yeah.
6.02.22.053. That's an IP address. Okay. 6 chipset 6.02.22.053.
Your watch is like 2 years out of date.
No, it's from March 6th. Even though for some reason it says April 6th, it's from March 6th. What the fuck is this numbering scheme, chat? This is the craziest thing I've seen in my life. So it is actually one out of date, But
You know, it could have been in the easy driver. So that's why I did the easy driver. I think after talking to you, I was like, oh fuck, and I already clicked update on my shit.
oh, and it just started fetching shit.
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was sort of like, sort of just blanking personally right now because driver easy. It's sort of like traumatic for me. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that as soon as humanly possible. So whenever you can, just pull up your screen again. We're gonna get rid of that.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Let's go green buff OP. Yeah, Nvidia shield, guys. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How's it going, man? Okay. So in here, if you can press Windows key and R.
Windows key and R.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in there, type app whiz. Simplistic, what's up, man? Oh, no, okay, so it's app, no spaces. It's just app, WIZ, dot, CPL.
Okay.
And then run that. Okay. And in here, you're going to have to find system 32. No, in here, you're going to have to find driver easy. It's right there.
Okay.
And then click on that. You can actually right click on it. I think that actually just launched it.
Okay. Let's just do click uninstall.
Yeah, uninstall driver easy. Yep. What did I miss? Because usually streaming it when I go to bed. Well, long story short, oh, thank God. Okay, get that out. Yep. He had driver easy. He was having some weird performance issues. So we're just going to make sure that all of his BIOS is up to date. His chipset was pretty much up to date. We're going to check his settings. And then from there, we're just gonna. I'm gonna go in game. I'm gonna see what's up. If it lines up with roughly what I've seen with other CPUs of that caliber, I won't be too worried. So we'll just check and we'll do a checkup. Pretty much is what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Kate, what's up? Oh my God, it's been forever, Kate. How's it going? Yeah. So from here, that should be gone. I hope it's actually gone. We'll do some checking to make sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how I want to schedule this. So what I can do is, and I'll ask you, and then we'll go from there. I can either first take you through, and we can just make sure there's nothing that's not supposed to be running in the background that shouldn't be, call out some unnecessary programs, stuff like that. And then like go in game, check process Lasso and stuff like that. Or sorry, before going in the game, we check the BIOS, or we check the BIOS version first, make sure that's okay, and then after that we go check the programs, then check in game.
Yeah, let's do check the BIOS first. Rather start on the outside and just work our way in. Okay.
And then let's do that. So I think if you type Windows key plus R,
okay,
again, or does it show it in that software? It does actually show it. Never mind, it's right there. And it is out of date. I'm currently in my DUI class. Okay. Hey, you gotta learn. This is a way to learn while you're in the DUI class.
This is your AA meeting.
It's already there. So it's B90. The BIOS date is from 2022. So it's a little bit old.
Okay.
Wait, let me actually just check. Turn on Street Slow texture mode first time. Yeah, I know. I feel like Clem is actually a female. You can have your own conspiracy theories, but at the end of the day, I don't know what to tell you. That's a crazy comment. Yeah. Anyway, let's. Do you have a USB on hand, like an extra flash drive?
Honestly, that's like safe. Probably not. No.
Okay. That's fine then. I'll tell you about it later. But long story short, you go to the website for the motherboard. You just fetch the drivers. You put on the USB, plug it in, go to the BIOS, and then you just flash the BIOS from the USB, and then it does its thing.
Okay.
And it may reset settings. If it does, then you can just go back in there, enable XMP. There might be some stuff with PBO to enable too, but if you don't have that available now, we can talk about that at a different time.
Yeah, let me just, you know, mind, let me fucking write that down in my notes.
Yeah.
So that like I don't forget that shit, you know.
Mm.
So just basically get a drive and then download the files.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
BIOS into there.
it's likely that that's not the reason you're having any performance issues, but that BIOS is extremely old. Like whenever I do a drop-in upgrade on a CPU, I tend to at least update. If it's not the most recent BIOS, it's pretty close to the most recent, just so that I know that, like, especially if I was dropping in a more recent generation to my system, right? I would make sure that, like, I at least update to the BIOS version that, you know, says it specifically supports that chip, right?
Yeah.
So most of the time, BIOS updates just contain like security features that can actually slightly reduce performance, or memory compatibility upgrades, which may actually help in your case because you have 64 gigabytes of RAM, which, nice little segue right there. Open up your task manager real quick.
All right.
Jesus, Peter. Oh my goodness. Press down binary. Yeah, in your task manager. We're just going to check to make sure the RAM's actually running at the right speed.
Okay.
And then in performance, click on memory. Ouch. Ouch. Oh.
Say all this, man. This is like, I don't know what any of this means.
Okay.
Like, for me, this is all like,
okay. No,
out of a different language almost.
So what I'm looking at right now, is the speed. You see the speed right there? You see how it says 2667, right?
Yeah.
Megahertz. Do you remember when you bought the RAM? Right, it'll say like Corsair Vengeance, RGB, 64 gigs, 2x32, and then it'll say like 3200 megahertz, 3600 megahertz, blah 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 blah. Right? What did it say?
So on here, at least I'm reading on this is the XCam. I don't remember, but
oh wait, the dim's right there. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
1 second, let me pull that up. Whoop. So we got a crucial stick here, chat. It is the CP32G 32 gigs 4DFRA 32A. It should be CL16, which makes me think it's 3200 megahertz, in which case it's not running correctly. Is this Vengeance?
Because it says right here 1600, so yeah, that add up, or this has the default frequency.
Oh, yep, it should be 3200. Yeah. So Zoink Scoob. Wait. Does this have different profiles? Somebody who's more RAM knowledgeable. Why does it say 3200 megatransfers per second, or 3000, or 20? Well, no shit. Why would it? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, do you have CPU-Z on your computer?
No, probably not.
Okay, let me send that to you real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, different profiles. Okay, that's what I thought. But I'd be like, well, yeah, no shit, you could run at a lower frequency if you wanted to. I thought that was, maybe I'm stupid, but with saying that, but I thought that was fairly. I got a package right here. Give me 1 second. Just a stupid listing. Yeah, okay. I figured if it was, you know, it would specify like these are separate profiles, right? Okay, here's CPU-Z.
Yeah,
I know it's a zip file, but if I'm sending you a virus, you can sue me.
That's fine, man.
Then you should be able to extract that on your desktop and then run the exe.
Download it.
Yeah. Oh, those are JEDEC profiles. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I mistook that then. My bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, I can switch the screen back. Sorry, guys. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Did you pull up the CPZ app?
Yeah, so download it.
The exe should just be in the zip file that I sent you. Just unzip it and run it.
Yes, this is like I hear.
You gotta hit extract all.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
you see right next to view, this says sort view extract all in the top center. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Gotcha.
Extract, yep. There you go. Now the x64 one. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it is very small for us right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. You can't make it bigger. Let's see. Go to the memory tab. Okay. Or sorry, the SPD tab. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's it should just, why is it struggling so much with that? I think in this case, chat, is this one of those cases where like updating the BIOS would probably help with the memory compatibility and would help him run this? Because
how long do you think it will take to do that? Because I can get a flash drive real quick. I just gotta make sure it's good to go, kind of thing.
Updating the BIOS doesn't take that long. He has a B450. Hold on, I actually have the board pulled up, Marcus. Hold on.
Okay.
It's this board right here. Let me look at this. 1 second. Wait, latest. Oh my god. Latest BIOS is from really? August 2022? Yeah. Let me see, where is yeah. Yeah, you can see from the picture up here. Oh, don't download the. Is he just screwed? I mean, if he. Wait, hold on. Yo, I just got a question. What things do I have to look for to know if a GPU is compatible with my computer? Because I got to replace mine since the fan fell off.
Jeez.
Well, if you have the right power pins for it, so if you're buying a new GPU, make sure that you have the power supply to be able to support it, and then get the right, adapter for it. You're mostly going to be okay if you have like a 4-pin. If you have at least one 4-pin, you should be fine to get like a nice budget GPU. But besides that, if it's just powered from if you have a GPU that's powered from the PCIe slot, you should be fine, as long as it doesn't require a resizable bar. I think your system was older, so it wouldn't support resizable bar. So just make sure it's not a GPU that needs that, and you should be fine. Latest BIOS was from 2023. Yeah, and it was a beta as well, right here. That's crazy. They did a beta, they never finished it. Right? And that's all she wrote.
Jesus.
Sorry to interrupt my next in line. I don't do it by who types in there first. I just draw randomly, but I will message you on Discord if you get drawn. I'll let you know. Won't be able to queue in this time. Any ideas in the next stream like this? I do it every week. Every week on Sunday at minimum 1:30 p.m. CST. So at least once a week, every single week. B450 be like that sometimes. I don't. Maybe you just were on the wrong profile in the BIOS, and if you change that, then you'd be able to update it, or be able to run the speeds without flashing the BIOS. But I probably would. Chad, what do you think? I would have him flash to this. I don't know if I want him to flash to this beta version, but Let's see, do any of these even... Yeah, they do actually reference AGISA. Okay. Yeah, just run the right profile on the BIOS. Okay, cool. This is going to be weird to try and show me. But in the BIOS, whenever you boot into there, you're going to see when you go, like, you remember if you went back and enabled XMP when you put in the new sticks?
Yeah.
In that page, you'll see, like, literally it'll say, like, profile 1, profile 2 for XMP. And then it'll tell you, like, what speed it's being set at. So you just choose the one with the right speed, and it should work. But if there's any issues from there, then it might be that it's an XMP kit and not an XPO one. Which, long story short, means XMP was, like, sort of made for compatibility with Intel. XPO's made for compatibility with AMD. And when, you know, they'll work with both, but it'll choose slower default timings instead. You don't need to know that. Just you can reboot. I'll be here. Go into your BIOS and see if you can find the profile with the higher speed, and then let me know if it works. And then I'll.
So should you tell me to go ahead and download that, and then?
No, you don't need to download the BIOS update. You should be able to just go straight into your BIOS and see the different profiles and be able to select the right one.
All right, then how the hell do I do that? Because I have no idea how to get my BIOS.
It should be... It's an MSI board, so it's probably the delete key. So when you're loading, after you hit restart, you can just spam the delete key or F12. There's also a command to straight go to the BIOS, but I never use it because I'm a loser. And I need to find the actual command, which I think you'd be able to do instead, to boot straight to BIOS. Is it an MS-config chat? I never use it. I always just spam the key to get into BIOS. I don't know if that's like old school, but I just always do that instead.
So spam delete or F12 while restarting.
Yeah, and that will almost certainly take you just straight in there.
Okay, cool. Let me pull up.
And if it doesn't, then I can get you another way to get in there too.
Okay, let me just pull your stream with my phone just so that at least if I get any kind of hiccups, I'll be there, you know?
Yeah. Or if you want to join the call on your phone too, you can.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
I gave you the role so you can join the call.
Okay, but yeah, if anything happens, I'll join there real quick. Then.
Okay, alrighty, sounds good. I'll be here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, it shouldn't take... Won't be too long, chat. We'll just be... I'll manage some things in the meantime. And with my stash, and you should be able to get that through. And that'll probably help his performance quite substantially, probably. Not gonna lie. Oh, and I just realized I think I forgot to respond to somebody. Hold on. Type a message in the PC Sherpa live queue. I should actually say this while I'm typing it. If you type a message in PC Sherpa live queue in my Discord, you'll get a chance to get pulled in here after I'm done with this guy to get helped out. So I do this at least once a week, so, you know, make sure you stick around for that. Yeah, let me just finish typing this, actually. So type a message PC live queue, and you'll get a chance to get pulled. Okay, boom. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're in the stream. Oh. Yep. Oh, okay, sick. Whoops. Hey, well, I remembered. I remembered to respond. My bad. Everyone blames CPU bottlenecks. It's often a combo of CPU and RAM. Yeah, because if you have to swap out, you know, if you have to swap out data from the CPU cache, where do you think that data is coming from? I'll give you 3 guesses. From there. And that bandwidth helps. Oh, not bandwidth, but speed helps.
Okay.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So, it's not restarting now.
It's not restarting.
Yeah, so basically, like, I see no USB devices found. And then it says plug in USB.
Whoa, what did you do when you restarted? Did you just spam delete?
Yeah. I just hit delete, that's it.
Did that change the boot order? On the fucking... Okay, hold on. Don't worry, it's not big of a deal. That's That's probably it, trying to find removable media, which is really weird for it to just start doing out of nowhere. What's
Just hold the power button down and just
yeah,
make it restart.
yeah.
Okay.
If you want to just not press anything and see what happens when you just let it go, try that. And it should say on the bottom right, even if it's briefly, or not bottom right, on the bottom center, it'll say like what key to press, and then you'll be able to restart again. And then if it wasn't delete, then it was F12. But
she's turned back on now.
okay. Timings too. Yeah. Marcus and I were walking through my timings. Oh yeah, chat. We're at 3600 megahertz now. CL18 for the RAM. I changed it in the specs in the description from here on out. So, yeah, we got faster RAM speeds, and it really helped in the 1% lows. Like, really helped. It was actually kind of crazy, but so he never got into his BIOS. He spammed delete when he was booting up the computer, and then it was like, "There's no removable media found. No USBs found." It was trying to boot into like an install USB. I don't know why it was trying to do that.
Okay. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just hit my mic though.
So we're back on the computer. But
okay.
Yeah, didn't get there though.
Okay, didn't get you to the BIOS though. Chat, hold on, I gotta quickly look and check. I forgot what the other way to get into the BIOS is from wait, do you think he had this? No, probably not, chat. Okay, wait. So it's always been delete, right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay. Let's see. How to enter the BIOS on a MSI B450i. Blah, 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 blah.
That's like for you normally for your streams, is there like a time limit, or you just go on until whatever's fixed?
I try to have a little bit of a time limit, but don't worry, this should be pretty quick. So
I'm not rushing you. I'm not rushing you. I'm saying it because I don't want to hold you up for too long.
You're good. There was one time where I had somebody here for 3.5 hours, so don't worry too badly
yeah,
about it. Obviously, I want to try to help as many people as I can, but this should be
honestly,
pretty
this
quick.
Is huge. The fact that you're doing this with your community is hella impressive.
Thank you. I get to learn a lot of stuff as well while I'm doing it. Like why the hell you can't enter the BIOS. Yes. Oh wait, this isn't Reddit. Never mind. It was an MSI forum page. Never mind. How to enter BIOS. It says press delete key. When you press the delete key, enter setup menu. Yes. Okay, so wait, when you're booting up normally, right? Do you see the MSI logo?
Yes.
Okay. So that means when you see that MSI logo is when it checks to see if you're pressing delete. It's in that window.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
So try again.
Yeah, go for it. Try again. I'll keep reading to see.
Yeah.
Was that the guy trying to literally cook his GPU with weird user-made software? Who? Arab? No. Can someone please tell me where to find that version of the AMD chipset driver? The most recent one? Oh, here. I can post a link in chat for you. Hold on. Just make sure you choose the right motherboard for your system. It is this link right here. Let me go back. Here you go. No, that wasn't the guy. The guy who lasted 3 hours was the one where we were trying out Ryzen Master for the first time. Well, I should say, for the first time. Oh, my glasses are disgustingly dirty, chat. Oh, my God. I was like, why can't I see anything right now? Holy shit. I was looking through a dusty mirror. Where can I see what's installed right now? Oh, you just go to your Windows settings. Or that too. You can go to your Windows settings and apps, and you'll see the chipset software that's installed, and it'll tell you the version. I can't show you here because I'm not on an AMD system, so I can't just like pull up my settings and show you. But yeah, either way works. What Nunga said as well works too. Guys, I'm kind of just done selling stuff on the flea. You know what I mean? I'm just like selling shit now, just haphazardly. Found it. Okay, nice. Yep. I mean, honestly, Ninja, I like it that way, being able to find stuff in several places. Honestly, how it should be. Okay. Another Bitcoin. Man, I wonder where
All right,
my
boss
money
man.
Oh, hey. Oh, God.
All right.
What's up?
So, I can't pull the rest of my shit up, but I do have the shit up. So what do I do from
you
here?
you got the BIOS up. Okay.
Yes.
You
Also, is there swearing allowed to be on stream, or like no?
yeah, it's fine as long as you're not
Okay.
like saying racial slurs. We're fine.
Gotcha. All right.
But you go to I don't know if you're on the advanced or the easy mode, but you're probably on the easy mode right now. So first, you should be able to hit F7 and go to the advanced mode. Do you see that in like the top center? It should say like advanced F7.
All right, F7. I'm on easy mode right now with F7.
Oh, it says easy
advanced mode. Yep.
Okay.
I'm advanced now.
You're
Yep.
advanced. Okay. When you're in advanced, you need to go to the overclocking page. I'm doing this completely from memory, by the way. So let me know if something I say is not there.
Ooh. Okay, LAN option run. And let's see.
There should be like the OC option. You press that, and then there should be in there, you should see somewhere where it says XMP. It should say XMP profile, if I'm not mistaken. And it'll say like profile 1 or something, and you can swap it.
It says this is M flash on here, but I'm trying to find overclock.
That's for flashing your BIOS. Wait, no, yeah, that's for flashing your BIOS. Let me get a picture, and then I'll show you where it should be the second option on the left side. Like you should see 3 big squares on one side, 3 big squares on the other side. The second center square on the left should say overclocking.
I got game boost. I got at least for the entire screen, I got game boost,
Okay.
AXMP.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
What is that? What is that saying right now?
AXMP is
that
off.
like is that an option you can? Oh, that's just an option. Okay, that's not like a page. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that automatic XMP? What does the A stand for there? AXMP. What is auto overclock? That's crazy. To enable AXMP profile 1 or 2. Okay. Oh no. Sorry. That's off. When you press it to change the options, what are the options when you click on it?
1 and 2.
1.
All right, choose 1. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to try 1. I don't know what profile is set to which speed, like it's set on the Amazon listing that I saw for the RAM, but we're going to try both, and we're going to see which one was the speed. If it says when you boot up and you go to Task Manager, if it says 3200 megahertz in that page where we checked the memory before and the speed, remember where it said, in there, if it says 3200, that's the right one when you reboot.
Okay.
So from there, you can just hit F10, I believe, to save and exit.
Okay. Let's see. F10.
Can anyone tell me why my textures are all messed up? Do you have MIP streaming on? Make sure you have that off. Oh, and also chat, if you guys want some less latency, I'm on Twitch right now. Twitch has less latency. It's just in 1080p. So if you don't mind having the slightly lower quality, that has quicker latency. So if you want to go on there, but obviously YouTube still has the 1440p goodness. So feel free to choose whatever you want to go on more. We're on both. Let's see. Okay. So I'm just making sure for people who joined, make sure they got the roles. Okay, they got their roles. Okay. No, staying on YouTube and farming those points. Hey, brother, I appreciate it. Real one. Yes, but I lose FPS when it's off. That MIP streaming right now, the texture quality just looks like shit 90% of the time because it takes way too long to actually stream in the textures. I made a video talking about it. If you're losing FPS with it off, make sure you're already running at the lowest texture quality. And that should help you, because if you're losing FPS, then it's probably a VRAM issue. I don't know what your specs are, but if you're losing FPS with it off, it is probably a VRAM limitation. Share what? Wait, did I miss something in chat? Is it, oh, sorry, by the way, is it possible to enter BIOS through Windows? It's how I entered mine, since my PC is impossible to work with. Just Google and you'll find it. There is a way. I thought there was off the top of my head, but I don't. You missed sarcasm. Oh, fuck. Guys, you guys know I freaking suck with sarcasm.
Sarcasm sucks when you're texting too.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just me. It's not just me. Go to memory tab now.
Memory. All right.
Okay, it seems to be running at the right speed. You can check in Task Manager too to make sure. And that 100% looks like the right speed though.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that lower, I thought?
No. Okay, so no. Just long story short, the DRAM frequency is just half that speed,
okay.
half of the marketed speed. That's why if you know like DDR is double data rate. That's so it's double that frequency right there. That's why it's marketed like that. So that looks like the right speed, but the timings are kind of shitty. I don't know why they're so ass, but at least the speed is back. I was being a shithead. Don't worry, Noonga. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. All right, Noonga. I'll see you in a little bit. 12-gen CPU, 16 gigs DDR5. Really, you lose FPS to that? Huh. Yes, timings, yes, do it. Are we gonna tune? Oh god, am I gonna have to tune timings live on? Oh god. This is where I suck, by the way. Once we get to this, I'm like, okay, fuck. But I think we got some experts. We got some experts in chat. I think.
You hope you have
So. Okay. Yeah. Remember, everything you see on the internet is true. Okay, that's always factual. Totally. Yeah. See, because normally, right, you can. Well, that RAM will help, but it won't help the VRAM issue. You're at 10 gigabytes VRAM, so you shouldn't need MIP streaming. Anyway, overdose. Normally, like the marketed. Don't touch the timings unless they're Samsung B die. Can you hit SPD again?
SPD.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Well, we won't fuck with the timings then. But that is at the speed that you paid for now. So that's good. That's what that should be. Yeah. We're not going to sit here for the next 12 hours and tune his RAM timings to make sure everything is stable. That is going to be a 24-hour stream, guys. First one. Let's go. But yeah, from here, now that that's done, let's go and let's look at the background tasks. Because I want to make sure you don't have anything launching on the computer that you don't want to launch, even though you have the cores for it. It may still be interfering if it's not scheduled correctly. So first thing first, in your startup tab, I actually helped somebody off stream, and Marcus was there too, and Wild, one of my mods. Go to the startup tab in Task Manager. We had somebody who had so many things at startup that like they couldn't use their computer for like the first minute or so because they had like 25 things. Actually, look quite similar to this starting up as they were starting the computer. So they had to like wait for everything to like load up because everything was popping up at like the second they were starting up their computer.
It's kind of the same story with me. I'll give it like a minute. I'm used to it because of like government computers, but like I just figured that was normal. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, There's some things we can. There's some things. So sort by status up there. You see that? You just click on status and it'll sort by. So all these that you'll say enabled till the bottom, then I'll say disabled. So everything that you see above the Windows security notification is starting up when you start your computer up.
Jesus.
So if you, for example, don't want the Electronic Arts application to be starting when you start up your PC,
No.
I wouldn't recommend it. Go ahead and turn that off. So you just click on it.
So there's the
Yeah, that second one. The second one.
right,
click.
Okay.
And then you click disable.
Oh, easy enough.
Yep. G-Hub, G-Hub you're going to need. Edge
Yep,
you can
yep.
disable. Yep. OneDrive, if you don't use that for storage, you can disable that as well. Teams. And also, this isn't disabling you from ever running these applications. It's just disabling them from starting up when you boot up
that's
your
fine.
computer.
Yeah, I don't use this.
Yeah, it is, Jake. I could actually show it again on stream, probably. It depends who we get in, though. Overwolf, you don't need that either.
Okay.
Steam, I personally don't like Steam starting up when I start up my computer, because then I'll just go and launch Steam when I want it to launch, you know? Dragon Center, I have no fucking clue what type of software that is from MSI. Let me look up MSI Dragon Center. I don't know what that is for. I've heard of MSI Center, not Dragon Center. Is this a new marketing? What the fuck?
Actually, I am
Gaming Armory. Yeah, get rid of that.
get rid of it.
Yeah, disable that.
Perfect.
Yeah, so this isn't a laptop either, brethren. So this isn't. Nikita confirmed a new version for Tarkov that's better than the OD. I did hear about that. That's going to be fun. Going to hear a lot of complaints about that soon enough. Can't wait. Everything else here, though, do you use SteelSeries GG a good bit?
Yeah, I do use that for like audio. Helps me hear a little better. In
Okay.
Tarkov.
Then we'll leave that, and then we'll sort that out via Process Lasso whenever you boot up the game, which I think after that you can close Task Manager.
All right.
We're going to do just a couple more things real quick, and you can close that too.
Okay.
I'll post the link if it's allowed legally. I allow it. I don't know if Streamlabs will allow it. The bot that's moderating the chat right now. We'll find out. Go to the bottom right. Do you see where OneDrive, the little cloud with the X is? Just kill that thing with a hammer. Right click on it.
Okay.
And then, wow, doesn't even let you close it. That's insane. We're going to do it from somewhere else. Never mind. Yeah, let's go to the right next to OneDrive, the bottom right still, that little arrow pointing up.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, yeah, we're going to eliminate a lot of these things. So, and these won't start up when you start up the computer anymore too, which will be nice. So
Yeah.
like top right or top left, you see Steam or Teams. You can just right click on that, close it, quit. Overwolf, quit. It's the bottom option. And then yeah, you can close Steam. Close Dragon Center. It'll just take a second. It'll close in a second. Why did Teams relaunch?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You see Dragon Center in top right. Get rid of that. Or just restart. Oh my God, you're right. Just restart the PC. I'm actually wait. Actually, before you restart the PC,
You're good. You're good.
the reason I wasn't restarting the PC, Windows key R.
Windows key R.
In there, type services.msc. So services.microsoft softcat, if I need to alliterate them. So MSC. There we go. And then, okay. Yep. All right. And in here, God, it's small. In here, sort by startup type. I want to make sure that some of those applications don't have other stuff that's you use NZXT cam, I think, so I guess I won't mess with that. What is CFOS speed system service? What is that?
No idea, boss man.
Let me look that up. I have no idea what that is. CFOS speed system service. Traffic shaping. So, oh, wait, is this for... Oh, wait, is this... Hold on. For network traffic? Ah, it's a device driver for... Oh. Okay. I don't want to... This is the part that I'm worried about, chat. So we'll leave that for now, I guess. It's probably not a pain in the ass anyway, so it's okay. Let's see. Lightkeeper service. Holy shit, this guy's got Lightkeeper on his PC.
What?
Right under LG. Let's go. Let's go. Let me look that up real quick. Lightkeeper service.
He's a homie, you know?
Yeah, for real. Close. Of course, it's on the MSI forum. Let me guess. Mystic Light. Oh, is this for... Oh. This is for RGB shit. Womp womp.
Sorry about that.
So for this service, right, for instance, you're going to want to right-click on it.
Okay. Let's see here. Lightkeeper. Where is it? All right,
yep.
Right-click on
and
it.
Then go to Properties.
Okay.
And then you can hit Stop.
Stop.
And then you want to hit Startup Type from Automatic to Manual.
Where the hell?
Yep.
Automatic.
Manual.
Okay.
And then hit Apply. And this shouldn't, just so you know, the reason I'm doing this is not necessarily for a performance boost, though if these things were doing something in the background, it might give you a performance boost. But the reason I'm really doing this is to make sure that these programs, when you tell them to not start up when you start up your computer, that they're actually not starting up when you start up your computer.
Okay.
So that's why I'm doing that. If they were doing stuff in the background, though, while you're playing, then obviously it would be an issue, but... wow, that is a lot of RGB stuff. Wow. Okay, so yeah, you can close that window now. And now what we did for the... Wait, not services, just that, yeah. So like, you see MSI Central Service, MSI Companion Service, MSI Supercharger Service, Mystic Light Service. Let's just do the same thing we just did for that one to all of those things.
Okay.
And then stop.
And stop. Yeah.
And then apply. Bingo. Hit OK. And then the same thing for those other companion. Yep. Yeah, all this extra crap. If it's ever like the biggest reason I'm worried about this type of stuff is like if it's ever collecting telemetry data in the background, like GeForce Experience does, womp womp. Then you won't have that anymore, which will be nice.
Awesome.
And Mystic Light Service, get that shit out of here too.
That's what never in a million years I would ever think. Like, oh, I need to open this and this and this and get to here, then stop all.
Well,
these
you'd
things.
think if you went to Task Manager and you're like, hey, I don't want to start this application when I launch my computer, that would actually not do that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Of course, you know, why would it be that simple?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the other tests here just to make sure everything else looks roughly okay. And then delayed start. I don't think there's anything else down there that I have to worry about. I'm looking though. Sorry, I'm like moving away from my mic now and just like going straight towards my monitor. Hold on.
Dude, do we need to do? You're helping me out, so I don't mind at all.
Keep scrolling a little bit.
Yeah. Just tell them to stop, all right?
You're good. Okay. We're good then. All right, that should be everything. At least in those places that we'll be able to see. So you should be able to close that out now.
All right.
And even though... Oh, yeah, just close that dialog box. You still have that open. Yeah, there you go. And now, just for the hell of it, because I'd like to see, even though we already closed some of the... We stopped some of the processes already, so it won't be that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Can you open up that window again? I forgot. OneDrive is being a bitch. Let's make sure OneDrive... So open services.msc again. So Windows key R, and it should be there. Yeah, just hit enter. There you go. Sort by name. And then let's see, it's either under M or O. So keep going. Microsoft. I don't see OneDrive anywhere there. So let's see if it's in O. No. Maybe it's under a different name. Okay. Well, either way, we disabled it in Task Manager from startup, so we'll see if it boots up when you restart your computer again. Go ahead and restart. And then I'll see you in a second.
Gotcha.
Also, it's fine. Sorry, I missed your message. Let me see. When I click and switch between vendors, there's like a small lag. That's from the items loading in on the vendor. After you do it for the first time, for any given raid after you get out of it, that should be gone once you load all the items back in. If you're clearing your cache every single time as well, when you're like booting up the game, that could be a reason why that's happening as well, because you're getting rid of all of those files for all the images for those things, and they have to be reloaded when you open up those menus. So that's almost certainly why. And in the meantime, while we're waiting for him chat, just real quick, make sure you join the Discord that's pinned if you want a chance to get pulled for this stream. You just type in the PC Sherpa live queue channel after you join the Discord. Oh, I see this guy didn't get a role. I'm going to give him a role real quick. William, if you're in the chat, I just gave you a role. And then you just go to PC Sherpa live queue, type a message in there, and you'll get a chance to get pulled after this guy's all finished. So yeah, make sure you do that. All right. Let's see what we got going here. In Task Manager, real quick, if you could pull that up one more time. Yep. I forgot to do it before I told you to restart, but that's okay. Go to Performance and CPU. Okay. 173 processes is still a decent amount. Not like that. That count doesn't really matter. It's just more of like what's the idle like CPU usage and stuff like that. But your Discord screen sharing, I wouldn't worry about it too much. If anything, the softwares that I recommend cutting out next, if it's possible, it'd probably be like NZXT Cam, maybe. And also SteelSeries, GG, and Outplayed can also be a bitch because they, are capturing stuff in the background. I'll tell you about that when we get in game. It'll be easier for me to show you then. So feel free to boot up the game whenever you're ready.
Yeah. So actually, I had a couple questions too. So with OneDrive and shit.
Thank you for Bardock for staying around.
I'm trying to remember when the sequence of events was, but basically once I got that new processor, two things happened.
Okay.
One, I was getting a lot of blue screen.
Okay.
Long story short, I overthrown paste, wiped it down, cleaned it up, put some new one on there. But then some weird shit happened. My display port stopped working on my monitor. I don't know if that was related with that.
So wait. So for your monitor right now, are you still using DisplayPort? Like, is it working now?
No, I'm using HDMI now.
Oh. And what monitor did you have?
Fuck, dude. Hold on here. I got it pulled up on my phone.
I think I may just change your life right now. Hold on.
I really hope you do, man. I hope you're using this one.
Oh, the overlays, chat. Whoa. Whoa. We got some stuff to change.
Let's see.
Yeah, tell me your monitor and I'll let you know if that's an issue or not. It looks like an ultra wide, in which case it probably is an issue that you're using HDMI. But the display port issue, did you try different ports on the GPU?
Yes. Yeah. I tried everything. Wouldn't work.
Did you replace the cable?
Yep. Replace the cable too.
And the port doesn't work on the monitor?
Nothing.
When did you buy the monitor?
I'll say about maybe a year ago. It's pretty new. It's the LG Ultra Gear 45-inch OLED curved.
LG Ultra Gear 45-inch curved?
Yep. It's the OLED.
That's fine. If you didn't hear me, it took me a while to respond, so sorry I didn't hear you. But if you clear cache every single time you boot up the game, that could be causing that issue. And also, I'm just responding to chat real quick. After you do it for the first time, once you're back in game, like after you get out of a raid, the stutter should be gone. If it's stuttering every single time, though, might be because it has to reference those things again from memory over and over again, which might mean it's doing some aggressive clearing of RAM. Possibly try disabling automatic RAM cleaner. Holy shit, is this monitor $2,000? No.
Yeah.
It is?
It's
Is it the
1200.
is it 240 hertz?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
I've heard a lot. You know, since we started, I've heard a lot of oh no's.
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Let's do the bad news first. You know.
Okay. You're on an HDMI port. Odds are you're not using your monitor correctly, and it's not actually running at 240 hertz because HDMI can't support that. It's likely only running at a maximum of 120 hertz, and that is with display stream compression, which, long story short, makes the image look slightly worse than it should be.
Yeah.
If I think those events where you replace stuff might have been coincidental, because if you had everything unplugged and then just plugged stuff back in after you repasted and everything, there shouldn't have been anything that would have hurt that display. I would honestly file a warranty as soon as possible, a warranty claim with the manufacturer for that display port. I don't know if there's BIOS updates available for that might fix the actual like the motherboard has an actual BIOS as well that you can update. That might fix it, but if it's just a dead port, I would try to get a replacement as soon as humanly possible. Because, like, for example, I can show you. Are you sharing your whole screen right now, or just Tarkov?
Just Tarkov. I can change the whole screen.
Yeah, just do that real quick, and I'll show you. If you open up your Nvidia control panel, was AFK for a minute? Am I supposed to turn Reflex back on after I turn it off, or leaving it off? If you experience the low FPS issue that I showed in that Twitter video that I posted, go then and leave it off. But if you don't experience that bug, you can leave it on, but just note like what FPS you're normally supposed to get, and if it's significantly lower, try disabling Reflex and see if you got the bug. And if you did, make a bug report to BSG. It'll help them out. Okay.
All right, got NVIDIA control panel for you.
All right. Let's see. So in here, go to change resolution. Is it actually running at 240? There's no fucking way. Is it recent HDMI? What's your GPU again?
3070 Ti.
There's no fucking way. What? There's no way it's actually running at 240. Hold on, let me hide the screen real quick. Okay, open your Windows setting again.
Yep.
So in there, and I'll narrate this chat, so if you want to follow along to check your refresh rate, you can too. Go to display in the system tab, and then in the system tab, you should see in advanced display option, you click on that. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah. I already knew what was happening. I was like, wait.
Guys, you didn't see that, but he was at 1920p, 60 hertz, and it was a second display. Okay. Whew, we're good. A crisis averted. Okay, but it's actually running at 240 hertz, which is surprising. I didn't actually expect that from an HDMI cord. I didn't think those. Well, Rio, yeah, but he's on HDMI right now, which I thought the 3070 Ti didn't have the technology, didn't have HDMI. What was it, 2.1 or something for an increase in bandwidth? I thought this was impossible. But I mean, I guess I didn't know your flow. I'd still probably 30 series has it. It does. I didn't know. I don't know if you're worried about it. I would, you paid a shit ton for that monitor.
Yeah. 100%.
So I would at least try to contact their support team and ask them, hey, my display port is not working. I've tried multiple ports on my GPU. It is for sure a problem with the port on the display. How would I go about correcting this? Or do you guys have like a warranty plan? I would do that and see what they say. And if they're willing to replace it for you, then I would take that personally. And yeah, because if you're paying over $1,000 for a monitor, I would be pissed as fuck if my display port wasn't working correctly.
Yeah, that's why at first I was super pissed, and then for me, I'm about to move here soon, so it's like, fuck, do I send it there and I gotta deal with addresses, and I won't be in the States for 5 months. So
yeah,
it's whole shit show happening in the next couple of months for me.
30 plus 40 series confirmed to have HDMI 2.1. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess it's, I guess at the end of the day, it's okay. I would prefer DisplayPort, but it actually is okay. So yeah, I was worried that it wasn't running at the correct refresh rate. So that's at least good. Oh, and for that second monitor, hit the Nvidia color settings option right there.
The second monitor.
Down. Right there.
There.
Yeah, there you go. And then apply that. There you go. Okay.
So
and now we should be
some weird shit happen.
Just close your settings real quick and then we'll be gaming.
Well, all right, so when I did that, there's like a giant like yellow outline.
Oh, that was just it'll go away in a little bit. That's just from Discord screen share. That's why. Okay, cool. Just tell them to get
You see what I'm talking about though, right here on the sides?
That's just from the Discord capture. I don't see it, but it's because it was from the Discord capture.
Okay.
I think you could restart the capture and it would work fine.
Okay.
Just tell them to set 21:9 in settings if they haven't. It looks odd AF set in 16:9 mode. I think they have. I'll check that when they when we check the settings.
There we go. Yeah.
You go ahead and pull that up if you can. Your settings. John, what's up, man? In Tarkov.
Tarkov.
Okay. 43:18. Is that the actual? It is actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. High quality. You have a 3070 Ti, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh. I have a 3070 Ti as well.
Okay. High
textures might be a stretch, but for 8 gigabytes of VRAM, it's a little rough, but I used to run, ironically, I used to run high textures on a 1060, but that was like years back, and it wasn't as much of an issue that I could notice back then. So I most of the time for 8 gigabyte cards, I recommend medium, because there's not actually much of a much of a image quality degradation from high to medium. It's really from medium to low where you start to easily notice it looking like crap. Streets with the lower texture resolution mode will look like crap. I actually you're running at ultra wide. Yeah, actually I would keep that just in case you run out of VRAM, but I was noticing too, and I might do this later in the stream, that lower texture resolution mode might I got like a message from my mods when they were benchmarking with like a couple of viewers. Lower texture resolution mode when CPU bound was causing a performance decrease. I haven't looked at it myself yet, but whenever I get back around to being able to test some of that stuff, I will check and see. But for now, it's fine to leave that on. Everything else is actually looking fairly okay here if you scroll down.
Yep.
Okay, the only thing that might be a problem is on plus boost, but we'll get to that. It is a weird aspect ratio, right? But it's what it is. And then post effects. Okay, that should be okay. It's actually not a bad setup there. Okay, and then in binaural too. Just check that real quick in sound. Okay, that's on. Okay, all right, that's fine. If you could just load into the RAID, we're probably not going to change much settings in game, but if you load into an offline RAID, if you want to, or even an online RAID, if you feel like it, if you think you can survive in a scav RAID. Also, did you disable binaural?
No, I have it. So I still have it on binaural.
It's off.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
That's weird.
Yeah. Make sure you save it. Yep. Okay. If you want to scab in, that would be the easiest way to get you just in the middle of a raid. You can. Oh shit. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I guess I'd go to a CPU intensive map. I'd choose streets. Woods isn't.
Oh, damn.
I just want to. I want to get it to be as sensitive as possible. Yeah, I was doing some testing after I upped my RAM speed, and like I was benchmarking with the FLIR. Like I had the SV98 scav FLIR, and Nordic in my Discord was like, dude, don't you want to like get out with that thermal? I'm like, no, I don't give a shit. Here's me like walking down Main Street, just like aiming straight with a benchmark running with the FLIR on my SV98. I actually got out with it. I had it. Yeah, chat, there's a very low chance that you can spawn with a bolt action FLIR scav.
The whole odds of that too is just fucking wild.
Yeah. What maps are CPU intensive and which are GPU intensive? It's not like they're one or the other, but I would say more so maps that tend to hurt CPU bound performance more, or like are more CPU resource demanding, or definitely streets. Lighthouse is actually pretty bad, ironically, even though it's kind of a smaller map. Lighthouse can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Reserve can be sometimes. It really depends on like what's going on the map. Like if there's a scav boss and the raiders come out of the train and shit, then it can start to be an issue. And besides that, it's not too bad. Whereas like other maps that are more open, you have more like room to breathe in a sense, for the GPU to stretch its legs and get more work fed to it. Like Woods is one of those maps. I haven't benchmarked it actually after they had the BTR and stuff, so I'm not sure how it is right now, but as far as I know, it's still that way. And obviously smaller maps like Factory and Labs, you have more room for the GPU to breathe as well. So that's like, if I'm ever trying to benchmark and get like a ton of consistency, and I want to like test the limits of a given thing to like really like as sensitive as possible, I'll go to an offline labs because there's no weather. It's bigger than Factory. And I can just, you know, I also forgot to start recording. But I can also, you know, tweak with settings and stuff like that, and the environment's never going to change, so I don't have to worry. And also, just as a quick plug, I hate saying this, but if you guys are enjoying it, make sure to hit the like button, etc. It does help push the stream out. And am I done helping? No. After I go in raid and show, I'm just gonna walk him through process Lasso real quick. Just make sure you set that up right, and then after that, he should be set pretty much. Oh, and if you can hit tilde in Tarkov.
Yeah.
Type in there, type FPS space 3 for me real quick. We'll have that up. I don't know if you have MSI Afterburner, so we'll just have that up.
No, I don't.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I just wanted to check and see what you had set up for that to make sure that's set up correctly, and you should be all set from there. Also, the stream is super crisp. Like this, I mean, I know the second we get in game, it's probably gonna crap itself, but
I'm glad it's working out. That's why if I see a fucking squad, either one, you gotta pick a fight with them, or two, you're hunched down.
If you spawn in with the FLIR, you can actually just like take it off the gun and put it in your pocket. So if you know, like if a player scav sees you with the FLIR, they're going to kill you. They're going to kill you.
Awful, man. I hate that shit.
Mito, what's up? FLIR on the VPO scav is crazy. It is crazy. Okay. Those are scavs, I think. Oh wait. You can't tell, really. That's awkward.
Yeah. No, it's scavs.
Okay. So you're at, I'm trying to see the FPS in the top. It's bouncing between 50 and 60. Normally I like to take you to a place where like it's easier to get a view from. But I would just orient yourself to where you're facing more towards the center of the map. So like Lexos over, like, yeah, that way would be good. And that should be fairly intense. As you get over there, it'll probably be worse performance. But if you can find some place that's facing that direction that you'd be safe in for a little bit, then
Okay, yeah, safe. I got you.
then I can walk you through process Lasso and make sure that's good.
Okay, yeah.
Because your settings look pretty okay. If you wanted to help the CPU bound performance more, you could.
Like no one comes over here.
Yeah. And also, since you're running at ultra wide 1440p, if you ever get GPU bottlenecked, because I have a 3070 Ti too, and I know that could be a hassle for your resolution, you could try running like DLSS quality, because it doesn't actually look that bad.
No, it doesn't.
And as long as you're sure you're not going to get shot in the back of the head here, you can tab out and open up process Lasso, and I can guide you through that real quick.
Yeah. Guess what? I saw a little bit of your stream or a little bit of your video yesterday, and so I made sure I put it to the first 6 cores.
Okay. Sort by process name real quick. Okay. And then in here, actually in the top, you see view.
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna have you set to dark mode as a joke, but never mind.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
I think it's in colors. Dark. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. So in here, oh wow, you do have it. Wow. Okay. See, this is what we like to see. Okay. So you can see like in this circumstance with the usage right now, you see how there's one core on the first 6, which are, I'm assuming you have Tarkov on the first 6. There's like 1 or 2 cores that are bouncing up close to maximum usage. So you're getting close to having like a single core bottleneck, but there's still some memory bandwidth issues that are limiting your performance. I don't know how much better this performance is from what you remember, since we upped the RAM speed and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah.
On streets, 60 is like not a thing usually. Usually I was at like roughly 40, and like when I ADS, I was getting packet loss. ADS.
Yeah, well, first, if it's picture-in-picture, that packet loss that you're feeling is just from the game freezing because it has to fetch some stuff real quick from memory, and then once it fetches that stuff, then it's able to respond again. That's why there's packet loss. But that's good to see that you got that performance boost from that. So it looks like you have the profile set up correctly, though. If there's anything else that I would move over, I can see. If you just start scrolling down a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's good. That's set correctly. Escape from Tarkov. Let me look at that real quick. You have it on 0 through 11, which is good. Balagadoo. Dark mode or riot.
Mode or RIOT.
He's got it. He said it. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. That's set, though, to help with if it ever has to fetch anything from your drive, right-click on Escape from Tarkov. It probably won't help your performance much, but in those stutters, it might help. Go to IO priority. Always. Set it to high. There we go. Okay. And that should be good for that. Because what I'm seeing right here, with you not being bottlenecked on a single core, I don't think switching off core 0 and 1 is going to help you at all in terms of stability. You could always try it at some point, though right now I don't think there's going to be a difference. So that should be good. LED keeper, I don't know why that's still a thing, but if you want to set that to be on the second 6, go for it. If that ever does anything. I just smacked my mic again. Always. And then go in there. Yeah, go in here. Select CPU affinity. Yeah, let me do you a favor. So set it to the last 6, so 12 through 23.
Yeah.
And then hit save named affinity. Say it's right under CPU 15.
Under CPU 15. Oh yeah. Okay.
Named affinity. You can set it. I would recommend like background, something like that, and then cool, and hit OK. Now you can hit OK. And now, you can right click on the same task again. I'll show you.
This one right here, right?
Yeah. Just right click on it, and then you can go to affinity, always. And now instead of going into that menu, you can just click background, and it's set to that already, though, so you don't need to click it again.
Okay, I got you.
But yeah, so now you'll be able to just do that instead of opening the menu every single time.
Cool. Okay.
So let's see. You set Logitech G Hub. That's fine. Everything else here looks fairly okay. Oh, that's the last thing. Yes, that reminded me. We'll get to that in a second. But keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, SteelSeries. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, you did. Okay, good. Yep, keep going. A lot of services. Windows services. Don't need to worry about this. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, last thing I'd do is I would, if you don't, do you use the Nvidia GeForce overlay?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
So in, you can minimize process lasso now, by the way. You can go to press Windows key, and on the bottom right where you saw those other tasks, you should find Nvidia GeForce Experience. Or you can also search it there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Search up GeForce. Yeah. GE. Yeah, there you go. The fact that this is running on an 8GB card is impressive enough. Don't know if you missed a message. Oh, I did. Sorry. What CPU and GPU is you running? Yeah, sorry. I just zoned out. I forgot to read chat for a second. This is a 3070 Ti, 5900X, and 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM, CL22. Low textures is using almost 10 gigabytes with normal 1440p. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he probably should. I think he is running medium textures, though. He just didn't restart. So in here, you go to the settings tab. Or it's not, there's no tab, but yeah, right there. And then you see in-game overlay. Uncheck that. Down. It's the green button.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go. Perfect. And now that's disabled. And
Oh, God, one second, dude. Hold up. Fucking airplane.
Oh.
Can't hear shit. All right, go ahead.
Okay. And then will make sure that overlay is not doing anything in the background. And then you also had the other overlay. I think it was from Outplayed, the Moments overlay, whatever that was. I don't know. Was that from Outplayed or was that from SteelSeries? What's the Moments thing?
I want to say SteelSeries, actually. Yeah,
okay.
Moments.
If you use that for clipping stuff, I guess you can keep it. But
I don't. I hate this. I usually use fucking
Outplayed. Oh, okay, then we'll disable this.
Disable.
Auto clipping all events selected. Oh, you don't want that.
No.
Oh. So it might be in these settings. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, that was auto clipping, but it's still recording. See, capturing.
Oh yeah.
Gameplay capture turn off. Mic capture turn off. There we go. Okay, and hit the advanced settings in that menu.
Let me see that.
You just capture disabled. Clicked on that again. Advanced settings. Yeah. And scroll through for a little bit. Let me make sure. I haven't used this app, so.
Yeah.
Do you want that? Launch moments and highlight clips after my most recent game is closed. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, nice. And then overlays and notifications. Click on that part in moments. Scroll up. Display. Yeah, disable that. And then I think scroll down in the moments section on the left. What other options are there? Auto clip, shortcuts. I was trying to see if there was a place where just turn off moments.
Yeah.
But I don't think there is. Is there? You've been using this app more than I've ever used it, so that's why I was asking.
Honestly, no. I don't. Man, the only thing I use this for is just for sound because it helps.
Yeah.
The sound. That's it, really, man.
I think the capture was disabled, so you should be okay from there. And then you can close that. And then close that window too. Okay.
I put my sound back on here.
And you can disable automatic RAM cleaner too, by the way. You don't need that. You have 64 gigabytes of RAM. You don't need it. And feel free to walk around for a second.
All right.
When you hit escape, it did trigger automatic RAM cleaner, so might have.
Check it again.
No, it's disabled now. But no, whenever you hit escape, when you have it checked, it procs it. So that's why. Oh fuck! That guy scared the shit out of me. Okay, that's. I mean, that's playable. So that's not.
Yeah, that's playable.
Yeah.
For sure.
Even when ADSing, you're saying above 30, which I mean, for that CPU is definitely respectable. Why do people install this crap? It's bloat, nothing else. They want to be able to clip whenever they feel like it, which I understand.
Yeah, like, the only thing I do is overlay, and honestly, it's nice because it's not overlay, outplayed.
Yeah.
'Cause it's nice to see your deaths, man. Like learning why you died, not because it was desync, but then you watch it and you just suck ass at the game.
You know, it'd be nice if it was a native thing in the game, but I'm asking too much. Use OBS for that. Yeah, well, you can like retroactively do that with the other clipping softwares. That's why they do it. With Outplayed 2, though, make sure you set it to the second CCD whenever you launch that up and have that running.
Okay.
It may impact your performance when you're GPU bound, because with the 3070 Ti, you don't have much VRAM to spare. Like already, like even like I play at 1440p with my 3070 Ti, and even when I'm playing, I'm getting pretty close to having issues. So being at ultra wide 1440p is definitely, and if you want to check it, you can try turning on DLSS quality before I go and just like see how it looks.
Yeah, for sure. That's the hot spot.
Yeah.
Just fucking sit in the worst
And then
spot
soon too, chat, we're going to be drawing the next person for PC Sherpa live queue. Make sure you join the Discord and type in that channel if you want a chance to get pulled.
All right, so what do you do here?
You go to just in your settings.
And game settings?
Yeah, game settings.
Okay.
It's in graphics. And then NVIDIA DLSS. You turn that to quality. And that's an upscaler, so it'll be upscaling from a lower resolution and then to your native. And that should help with VRAM consumption a little bit. And also the anti-aliasing that it has is very nice. It's just a lower resolution, lower internal resolution, so it may look slightly worse further away. But
okay. Trying to think what else. I think that's it, man. Like,
yeah, I think you're pretty much set. I do have, if you ever want to learn, like, you know, where am I being bottlenecked based on what scenario, I do have a guide up on MSI Afterburner. The only reason I'm recommending that now that I use CapFrame for the most part is because it's really simple to set up MSI Afterburner. So you just check the things you want, put it on the overlay, and it works pretty much. So that'll show you like, oh, okay, my GPU usage is at this %, so I know like I'm CPU bottleneck because I'm not hitting like 95 to 100% on my GPU, right? Or you'll be able to see your VRAM usage and say, oh, my VRAM's maxing out. I should probably lower my texture quality or stuff like that to compensate. You know, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. That's what I definitely download that and watch that video. Because I mean, dude, just the process Lasso fucking helped a good amount. So
just to help schedule stuff around, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. You had a bunch of stuff going in the background too, so that's almost certainly why it helped.
Yeah. Trying to think what else. Oh, for drivers. All right. So since now I don't have driver easy, how do I update my drivers besides the graphics driver? Like, there's other drivers I update, you know?
So, if you want the chipset driver link, I'll grab that. Oh, where did I have it? I had it somewhere. Let me find it. Here we go. I'll send this to you. This is for the chipset driver. It's literally on AMD's website. Like, literally just, let me see. And you can use that to update the chipset driver whenever you want to. NVIDIA drivers, you can update through GeForce Experience. That's probably the most user-friendly way to do it. Though you can, if you don't want to use GeForce Experience, you can uninstall that and then just install it directly from NVIDIA's website. And everything else, like all the other motherboard drivers, you can also fetch directly from the motherboard's website too.
Okay. And that's how I get my my BIOS as well, right?
Yeah, the BIOS updates are up there too.
Perfect. Okay. So that's to update my drivers, my fucking USB drivers, whatever kind of drivers.
Yeah,
and also
that's all in there. Yep, that's all in there.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, you should be. I think you're set, man.
I appreciate it, man. I really do. This is honestly a huge help. Huge help.
Yeah, of course. If you have any other questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'll be around for a little bit for the next couple hours too. So if you have any immediate issues, you can always pop back in chat and ask. And
Yeah, man, for sure.
And yeah, man. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you are all good. If you have any other questions, let me know. And appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, appreciate your time. Thank you so much, and I really do appreciate you helping out the community like this. It's awesome.
Yeah, of course, dude. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it. All right, take care.
You too. All right, bye. W Sherpa, guys. That was big. That was big. Okay. Add a second capture to a notepad and copy and paste the specs sometimes. Help. Oh, you're right. That would actually be big. Just have up in the background. Though constantly having a notepad above the screen might be. I could just have text on the screen too if I wanted. Either way, we'll try that. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna have a quick bathroom break chat, and in the meantime, if you do want to join, make sure you join the Discord and post in that PC Sherpa live channel. I'll be drawing when I get back. It'll be just a minute. So yeah, make sure you come back soon, or not come back soon. Go in the Discord soon. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, honestly. Let me go do that real quick. I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Let me open the window a little bit, Jim. There we go. Get some air in, get some breath, fresh air. Get some water, chat. Make sure you got some water. That's important. Okay. Let's lock in. Is OBS better than GeForce to make captures? If you're wanting live clips back, like you can with GeForce Experience or Outplayed or whatever, no. If you're just recording for control over the recording, what you want on it, yeah. Yeah, exactly, essentially what Marcus said, yeah. It's a steeper learning curve, yeah. It's a good way to put it. Just replacing my crafts here. I just bought 12, okay. There we go. Let's buy this. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Again, thank you guys, of course, brethren. That's what we're here for, man. That's why we're chilling here. Okay. Alright, those are all replaced. Oh, I should do my workout too real quick. Then after that, we're pulling. Here we go, lock in. Okay. We're locked. Nope. What? Okay, we got most of them. Any reason to keep high quality color off? Not that I really see, frankly. No. I haven't noticed any performance impact with it, so. Why don't you like driver easy? Because it's automatically fetching all the drivers and it can fetch wrong, or it can fetch outdated. Like it did in his case. Fetch outdated drivers. So. It's honestly better if you know how to do it by hand to just do it by hand instead. That's like, because those softwares also, they could be running stuff in the background as well. I mean, I don't know about driver easy in particular, but it's just not worth if it installs something that, you know, it's not supposed to be there. Okay. All right, let's see here. What do we got, chat? I would do the wheel, but we got some interesting options here. So let's take a look real quick. Okay, let's switch. Whoop, there we go. So we got a 12th gen, so an i9 12900K, a 4070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. Don't know what the speed is there though. That could be an issue. Optimizing separate streets, a 1660 Super and a 3600. Zoinks. 10700F. Oh no, it's an Alienware pre-built. Guys, batten down the hatches. Batten down the hatches. They don't have a KF. They don't have a KF. Somebody watch out. Oh shit. 3060 though. That RAM's surprisingly slow. 40 to 50 FPS. Okay. What do you guys think? Yeah, good luck, Scuba. Of course, man. Anytime. You're a good guest. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know which one to choose. I'm not gonna lie, we've helped out most of these systems before. We've done a system like this. We've done a system like this. We've done a system like this. We have not done a system with an i9 1200K. I don't think. Not yet. So we could do that. Thoughts, chat? If there's something you'd like to see more, that's completely fine, but I'm pretty sure we've done at least one PC Sherpa with some of those other specs before. Not that I'll make you... Not that I won't pick those guys in the future, but, you know. Whoop. Hold on. Eating chocolate. Leftovers from Easter. We got one vote for the i9. And I think I know who that is. Yeah, Brio. X3D is just like it's the no-brainer. Motherboard can only support 2900. Oh shit, really? A B460M Pro? That might be a... Is that a lower end spec? Lower end spec? Giacomo, what's up, man? Don't understand the roles in the Discord? Oh, so when you join the server, in here, you go to the role request channel. React to one of these. You react to this if you want pings from me, and this if you don't want any pings from me. You just click whichever one of these here, and when you click on it, you'll get the role. And you can switch at any time. So if I wanted to get pings, I can do that, and now I got pings. So B460 is a locked main board. Oh, so it is a pre-built, long story short. Weird CPU on that board. Yeah. Oh, thank you, B-Rekka. I just fucked up your name again, man. If you're not the single one. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I buy power pre-built. No, not I buy power, those bastards. No, I understand, Peter. Hey, everybody falls for it. But yeah, if you didn't get it, Elk, I can get you. Oh no, you got it. Okay, good. Okay. We're locked in. I think I'm pulling this guy, chat. I think I'm pulling this guy. If we have more time, maybe I'll start pulling from here too. But if you guys want to join, make sure you post in here as well, and then I might do it for the next one. I'll do a roll, and I'll pick randomly. But for this one, I'm kind of preferring checking out this system. Feel free to join VC when you can. I don't know if you want me to call you COVID, but feel free to join a VC when you can. And I'll drag you up. Hey, thanks for the prime. Scuba Sherpa. Scuba Steve 14. God, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Join any of the VCs here. So like join the lobby or the waiting room and I'll drag you up. Wait, did you upgrade from a 1660 Ti to a 1660 Super? Oh no, you have a 3060. Never mind. Oh my god, you just got in? Did I drag you? You were able to just join?
No, I was actually in the lobby and it just.
Oh, somebody might have moved you then. Okay, that scared the shit. I was like, oh my god, can anybody join anytime? Uh-oh. Gold?
No.
Okay. What's up, man? Let me get you set up.
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for doing this, man. This is thanks for helping everyone out, and it's pretty cool. You know.
Of course. Oh, that was Youth Lieutenant. Okay, thank God. Scared me. Yeah, man. I love doing this stuff. It's I get to learn more and more every single time I bring people on and see what pains their system. So yeah. What was your you had the 12900 KF right? That's what you had. What was your?
I can.
Feel free to share your screen, by the way. Yeah, and
Yeah.
let me make sure you can. There we go. Oh yeah, so you have it too. Make sure you make a bug report then, Giacomo. Okay. Oh my God, he's already. Oh. Guys. Alon, I'm hearing something. There's something in my ear. I'm hearing this is an Alienware pre-built. What is this? What is the? Go to SPD real quick.
Yep.
Oh. Go to memory. Oh wait, actually no. Yeah, stay there. And SPD. Sorry.
Actually, I have a funny. I don't know if it's funny, but it's an interesting story about how I got this PC.
Just shoot for it. What happened?
So it was pre-built, but so I used to work at Intel.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and they had a promotion where if you buy a gaming PC, depending on which gaming PC you buy, how much you spend, you get a CPU for free.
Oh.
So like an Intel CPU for free. So I bought the one corresponding with an i7, and then they ended up upgrading it to an i9, which was I don't know why they did that for no reason, but that was pretty cool. And then I got this i9, and it was pre-built, so I'm not sure exactly.
What I'm seeing though is this is the i9 12900 non-K. Which means...
another funny thing about this, I recently upgraded the GPU. As you can tell, I just got these 4070 Super,
which is big,
and yeah, it really helped me a lot. But when I cleaned out the thermal paste and everything in the CPU, and it was funny because when you have a any regular CPU, you have the model number and everything on the CPU. This one
Yeah.
was kind of weird. It was like it didn't have a model number. It said like something like a confidential. It was like a weird kind
Oh.
of. I don't know what the hell they
Oh,
did.
that's really sick, actually.
I don't know if I don't know what that means. If it was some leftover in the factory and they just gave me some like, I don't know, man. But it could be
As far as I know, the
Could be good or bad.
confidential like stamps are just like, yeah, engineering samples. Exactly. Yeah.
yeah. So maybe it was something like that.
That's
never really
fucking
checked.
awesome. Okay.
Yeah, and I never checked until I cleaned out the thermal paste just recently, a few weeks ago.
That's this is a hell of an interesting case then. See, guys, I have an eye for this. Okay. But it says on it does say on CPU Z. Where does it actually say ES? Or what is it? Where are you seeing?
It says right here.
Oh, you're right. It does specification. Oh shit, that's fucking rad. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
So ES is the engineering sample actually. Then,
Yeah. But the TDP is only 65 watts, which, long story short, for an i9, if you're doing any sort of like multi-core workload, is going to be well, I should say an i9 in this recent like socket is going to be a little rough. For single core heavy stuff though, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what the clock behavior and stuff like this is gonna be like when you start getting under load, but I guess we'll see. And you said the RAM was clocked at 3600 megahertz too, or what was it? And,
yeah, I've already
Yeah, it
got
was,
played
yeah.
around with the system quite a bit. It says I have XMP on, obviously.
okay.
I already got process Lasso going. And
Okay.
let me just show you what I did.
Oh yeah, you've been doing a lot. He's already been doing a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, I watched. That's how I got in here. I mean, I watched your
Uh.
videos. Did a bunch of stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
just want to optimize the thing. You know, I mean, the streets obviously, I think it's shit for everyone.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, it's not
yeah.
wrong.
And then I'm also thinking of getting a 1440p display, and so I want to just
Oh,
before I get that make
you're
I'm
1080p.
right now.
Oh well, shit! I got you locked down, buddy. Okay. No, we're gonna make your game look fantastic. And you have what's your GPU again? A 4070 Super?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be super easy. Yeah. All right. Let's lock this in. Yeah, your task manager or your process lasso looks good. What was your settings for Tarkov though? Just to check. What'd you have that set to?
I'll just put it up then.
In process lasso. It might still be unlocked. Oh, okay, chat.
So what do we do? The rules
You sort by
now?
process name.
Oh,
There you go. And then you can sort it by the other way too. Just click on process name one more time.
It's like I did the
Up. There it was. Yep. Escape from Tarkov right below it. Yep. That's on. Okay. Cool. Yep.
Oh yeah, I was playing around with it. So
Yeah, you
it
don't
was
need to
the-
have it set to just P cores. It's not really worth it. Unless you start disabling it in BIOS. It's not worth it. But you
Yeah,
do
so I did
have
it like
yeah, you had it like that, but it wasn't better.
actually I was playing around with it I think 2 days ago, and yeah, I just wasn't like doing much.
Yeah, I'm not
The thing is, like,
surprised.
The reason why I reverted it back is because my GPU, I'll show you my settings.
Mhm.
My GPU is doing fine, I think,
Yeah, it is.
and then my CPU is only up to like 20-30%, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, how can I get more out of it?
Well, because you're not going to get to like 80-90%. I mean, think what that entails.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, those settings.
So this is
Whoa. Yep.
yeah. So this I just kind of tried out to see, because if I have it on 1, my GPU doesn't go up that much, but if I go up to 2, it goes up to 90% plus.
Yeah.
And then it's not even that bad. We can go in game and I can show you.
No, I know what you're saying, but I got a better way to do that for you instead until you upgrade to 1440p.
Alright.
So, yep. Yeah, you guys know what's coming. Oh, you run MIP streaming?
I think I have that because I couldn't change something otherwise.
That was just shadow quality and RAID. You don't need to change that. Yeah, take off MIP streaming. That's going to help you a ton. And then, Grass shadows is fine. Medium is fine for that. The MIP meta. No, it's not the MIP meta, chat.
Can modify. So I'm not able to modify this.
No,
It
you
says
can
kind of.
you can modify it, just not in RAID without having
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then your other settings are scroll down too. Okay. And then do you run any post effects?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, a little bit. Oh, that's a. Hey, what's up, Keisha? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Yeah, that's a little bit right there. Oof. Okay.
It's not. Yeah, it's alright.
And then sound, do you run binaural? That's not that big of a deal. I'm just asking. Okay. If you want to, I think we should be good with the. Let me actually think. The 4070 Super is the GPU you said you had, right?
Yep.
12 gigs of VRAM.
12
Okay.
gigabytes. Yeah.
I think you should be okay then with high, except on streets you're going to be struggling. So it's good you had low texture resolution mode on. Feel free whenever you're ready to hop into an offline raid, and then I'll guide you through what I'd recommend for your quality settings.
What is this, bro?
The loading time is
taking so
awful.
long?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Did they change that? It wasn't so bad.
I actually
I
don't know
got-
why it was taking that long. Ooh, gambling. Oh, then that's shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get a fucking LEDX, bro, and I can't even get them in raid, so I'm trying to. This is how I do that. The quest.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of those tank batteries, and I can't.
Actually, got one. All right. So.
If you want to try to survive online on streets, you can. Otherwise, you can go offline. Just for offline, it'll be easier if you want me to show you like the quality differences, because then you'll be able to just like stand out in the open and not have to worry.
There is a significant difference though, so
Yeah, I
maybe
know.
You can do online after.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
Just
do-
go to 15, and that. Yep, and none. Perfect. And then go for it. Someone tell this man about the table in Woods USEC camp. Yeah, there is a LEDX spawn in there. You know that, right?
Even with you second, yeah. I don't play wood. I don't have anything on woods to be honest. That's why I don't go there. I don't play a lot, so it's like when I play, it's like I try to do a
Yeah.
quest, and then if I have nothing on woods, I don't go to woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should just go there. And then they have the BTR now. I
He's
could
doing
just-
setup right now, so I feel bad for his soul.
I was doing. Yeah, sometimes just go to just for fun, just to kill stuff on customs, and if I go to customs, I go with a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not like focusing on it, and it's so useless quest anyways.
Yeah.
Uh,
You got 6 in a row this wipe there. Okay. Why don't you share some for the rest of us?
Jesus,
My
yeah.
God. Dijon, it's not freeing up the CPU. All it's doing is that it's more leveling out the work time of the GPU and CPU. Because you're feeding more work to the GPU to process pretty much by putting it higher. That's why your GPU usage, quote unquote, goes up, right? Found my LEDX in a little place called Lexos. Oh, that'll do it too.
Oh shit.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So obviously, I wouldn't be. I mean, let's see.
I could tell. Yeah, turn that off 2 times because the stream is crapping itself. Oh, is it
Yeah.
still? Oh my God, why is it lagging so much? Holy shit! The screen share.
Mm-hmm. I got that actually from my friends. I'm not sure.
Do you have hardware acceleration disabled in your settings? Yeah, it's in advanced.
Possible?
Advanced.
Is it up advanced? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it is disabled. Yeah, turn that on, then restart. We got him out. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. He'll be able to rejoin. Can I write you somewhere with my PC specs and maybe you can help me with Lasso and stuff? Just basic info. Yeah, you can just post in the help forum in my Discord and everybody can help respond to those. So yeah, that's the best place to do it. But yeah, now start your Discord screen share, and it should be smooth sailing.
I think I disabled it from my old GPU because it was
It was putting pressure on that, yeah. Okay.
I had a 1650. It's terrible.
Damn, this is a hell of an upgrade then. Holy shit.
I mean, every time I zoomed, like scoped in, it would lag. It was terrible.
Yeah.
All right, how's it now?
Okay, it's slightly better, but it is still choppy. It might be your internet connection, but it's okay. Because you are streaming at 1440p 60. If you want to lower it to like 1080p, that'll be fine.
Let's stream quality. Split 1080 and then 30, or should I leave it at 60?
60 is fine. It should be.
I mean, also you're in the US.
Yeah, that's
Okay, maybe that's fine.
All right, so ignore the motion sickness chat. Go straight until you go towards Lexos, and then take a right.
Should I just? Let's see.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. But yeah, chat. The help forum in my Discord. It's not just me replying either. There's a bunch of people from our community who constantly try to help in those channels as well. So that's a really good place to try and get help too. Also, oh yeah, you have MSI Afterburner open. Never mind. I was just tweaking.
So I'm getting, see, it's like 56% GPU usage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I got it fixed for that. Don't worry. And it's gonna look better than resampling most likely. Oh wait. Turn behind you. You see the ruined car right in front of you to the slight right. That's a good place. You can just look straight down the road from there and get a really nice wide view if you look down towards Cardinal. Perfect. Yeah, just like that. Now here, you should be able to, as far as the other settings go, what I'd set instead, so you can open those up. Just open up your settings window. And we'll check other stuff after we do this too, don't remind me, but to help with your CPU bound performance, I would set object LOD quality down to a max of 3. That will help in CPU bound situations a decent bit. Do you know what that setting controls?
I think it controls like the rendering in of like objects in the distance.
Yeah, it controls the level of detail of those objects as they get further away. It controls the distance at which that level of detail gets worse. So like, if you've ever seen trees, they'll like swap out to be like 2D sprites of what they should be at a certain distance, and that setting controls how far away that is. And it can actually slightly affect your CPU bound performance. So having that down to at least 3 is nice. Turning it down lower will help even more as time goes on. But, 3 is a good place if you're used to having 4 to where you won't notice the pop-in still. Let's see. Next, in your settings.
As a question, am I CPU bound in this situation?
Yeah.
Like my CPU is not.
Yeah, you're still... Like, do you have, say, like, Process Lasso open still? Pull that up, I'll show you. It's like, while you're in offline raid right now, you see how, like, 1 or 2 of your cores are bouncing up, they're hitting max usage right there? That's the bottleneck. Right there. It's not an all-core workload. It's a game, and, well, with Tarkov in particular, it's on DirectX 11, so all of the work, because, long story short, the CPU prepares work for the GPU, and a thread on your CPU is responsible for sending that work over to the GPU, and it has to, spend cycles in order to make that. So that's why most of the time you'll see a bottleneck on 1 or 2 threads, because even if other workloads can be distributed on several different cores or several different threads, at the end of the day, that one thread is responsible, in this API at least, to send that workload over and to make that as well, which is the bottleneck that you're seeing right there. If you're ever actually in RAID and you don't see a core hitting 100%, then it's your CPU waiting on memory, waiting on the cache to swap out information that it needs to do a calculation. That's what that bottleneck is then, and then it's a memory bandwidth bottleneck is what I've coined it as, though I think there's a more technical term for that. So yeah, that's the bottleneck right now. You wouldn't see your CPU at 100% usage, for instance, right, as a bottleneck, because that means every single core would have to be pegged to max, and that would incur a lot of latency, and that's not really good for a gaming workload. So yeah, you don't want that. This is honestly a fine scenario to be in, so you're good.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Wild, what's up? Good to have you here, man. Resampling, we'll talk about that after we get the rest done. If you like HBAO and SSR, crank that high. You're not GPU bound, so it's fine. Anti-aliasing is also fine, though we're actually swapping out that anti-aliasing soon. I'll show you that. I would also set anisotropic filtering, set that forced on instead of per texture. You have the headroom to do that GPU-wise, and that should make the ground textures be even more clearer, or any texture really when it's at an angle that's not directly at you. It's more expensive, obviously, but like computationally wise, but at the end of the day, you have the room to do it, so it doesn't matter. Besides that, let's just make sure you don't have the reflex bug, though you probably see it online instead. Switch that off real quick. I don't know if it'll show in an offline raid because I never actually checked. And then
What are we looking for?
I just aim straight down the street. Don't look around, because even when you look around, the FPS number is going to change. You don't want to look around. Okay, and then turn it back on again. Okay, we're pretty much all right. All right, there was no difference. So I noticed actually on stream on Friday, the reflex bug has come back, and that essentially was where, at least the first time it came up, it was where you'd play a couple raids, and after you were done playing those, you'd hop back into another raid as per usual. Then all of a sudden your FPS would be drastically lower than what you remember it being, and then the second you disabled reflex, it would be back to normal. So if you notice while you're playing, it's drastically lower than what you remember. I'm talking like 30% or more drop in performance than what you normally see. You can disable reflex and see if you're good. But
The boost.
it does the same thing with on plus boost. It's either or.
Any benefit at all? Or?
The boost. So to explain, reflex is essentially syncs up the work that your GPU and CPU are doing, so that instead of them just doing work independently, quote unquote, and then sometimes having frames stuck in the queue between the CPU and the GPU, the reflex times it so the CPU waits a certain amount of time before starting to work on a frame, so that the second that's done, it instantly goes to the GPU and renders out. The reason I explained that is because on plus boost tightens those timings to make those workloads even more close together, pretty much. And on top of that, the boost, the reason why it's boost is because it tries to keep your boost clock on your GPU solid. If it's behaving correctly, on plus boost, or the boost shouldn't be necessary, frankly. If the clocks are behaving correctly, you should be just fine. But in your case, because you are so CPU bound, your GPU clocks might be downclocking if you didn't have like prefer maximum performance on in the Nvidia control panel, in which case maybe it'll help actually, if the GPU ever has to spin up for a workload.
Yeah, it looks like I'm getting
Oops.
a few frames better. Let's see, it's like 80.
Well,
Above 80.
the weather also has been changing too. Switch it back again and check. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, so that's why that's the joys of benchmarking this game, right there.
Yeah.
That's why people are like, oh, why don't you benchmark online? Look at how painful it is to benchmark offline, let alone.
You turn around,
Yeah.
and it's like 100.
That's why I was telling you, I was like, stop moving, don't look around,
Yeah.
look directly in a way, and then see what your performance is.
Yeah. Also, I wish I brought in the scope because, like.
Picture-in-picture sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing much we can do about that, frankly, right now. It's just kind of how the game renders picture-in-picture scopes is a little intensive, but that's for a reason, so I understand why. Now, here's where we're going to get a little crazy, right? Have you heard about DLDSR.
So DL.
DLDSR. If it
Maybe
doesn't
one
ring
of
a
your
bell.
videos.
Yeah, I made a video a while back though. It wasn't like it wasn't like crazy, but if you don't know it, essentially it is, think of DLSS if you know what DLSS does, but the other way around. So instead of taking a lower quality resolution to start with and then upscaling it to your native resolution, it's taking a higher than native resolution to start with and then downscaling it to your monitor's native resolution. And that can really help with the anti-aliasing of the image, and I'll explain that as well. So if you get out
That's
of
more for quality rather than performance.
No, it does the same thing that resampling does, except it looks
Oh.
better and it's less intensive
I
as
see.
well.
Interesting.
So, like, for example, get out of the settings here and I'll show you what I mean. So, I'm gonna get kicked from the game. There we go. Do you see? Trying to see. You see like the shimmering in the distance over there with like the wires, and like how I'm in 1080p, so I can't really tell, but like the bars on the apartment on your left are shimmering a little bit, and like how unstable some of the image is, right? You see, yeah, you see that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if I zoom in,
yeah.
for sure.
That gets completely eliminated when we do the combo I'm about to show you. About like 90% pretty much is gone. So it's really nice. The only thing is, if you do want to use it more than what I'm showing it to you here, because I'm going to show it to you in a way that you'll be able to disable it quite easily. But if you want to keep it, then I can show you how to keep it afterward. You just set your monitor's resolution to be that. So it's not too bad. And if you play Tarkov a decent bit, then you probably won't mind having it set to that. But I'll show you it, and then you can decide for yourself after. But long story short, it's in your NVIDIA control panel. So hop in there real quick. Also, I noticed you got a lot of stuff in the background, but if you sorted it out, it should be okay. But that's a whole nother thing. We'll talk about that later. So in Manage 3D Settings, you go, you see DSR factors? Yep. There, you're going to want to set that to, you might actually be able to handle the 2.25. Check both, and we'll be able to set it to either one, depending on how it's handling it. So yep, then hit OK. Okay, and then you should be able to hit apply. It might flicker for a second, but just let it sit for a minute. No, input delay is not worse. At least, well, actually, I shouldn't say that because I haven't measured it, but hypothetically, it shouldn't be worse. It shouldn't be that much worse if it was. Okay, and then go back in game. And so you need to go to your settings next. For this to work, because it's not set as the monitor's native resolution in Windows, you have to set this to full screen for now. Set it to full screen first. Okay. And save this just to make sure it stays there. And then go back to the settings again. And now in graphics, let's set to 1440p first. Let's see how that feels. Actually, fuck it, we're gonna go big. Go big or go home. Set the highest one.
Okay.
1620. Now, obviously, it's going to make your overlay look even smaller because this is a higher resolution now. But go ahead and save and go in the game first. Let me know how you like it. And there's a second part to this afterward, but let me know how you like this first. It's probably still unstable.
All right. So if performance was about the same.
Yep.
I mean,
Your GPU usage,
yeah,
though, like when you're using resampling, is near 100%, right? But
yeah, same here.
Here's the good part about this. Because you're using this via DLDSR and not resampling, you can use DLSS now to counteract that increase in GPU usage, so that when you're playing on smaller maps, or when you're playing on maps that have more headroom when you're not CPU bound by them, you'll be able to hit a higher frame rate. So to do that, you just go into your settings again.
Just want to make a comment. So before, when I didn't zoom in, I wouldn't see this flicker.
Yeah.
Now when I zoom in, it doesn't flicker.
Yeah, but
Or
when you
it
zoom out,
flickers less. But when
yeah.
I zoom out, it does flicker this time around. Where
This is-
before it didn't.
long story
I do see
short,
this a lot better.
yeah, that's because
The
the
antenna.
anti-aliasing in this game is shit. But
Yeah.
now when you use DLSS, it'll use Nvidia's anti-aliasing with DLSS. So set it to quality. That's the highest internal resolution that you can set it to right now. And so this will be rendering at 66% of the resolution that you're at with the resolution you set via DLSR. So it's 66% of the 1620p, which in the end is pretty close to your native anyways. But you can see now, like, I mean, look at the stability of those bars you were just looking at.
Yeah, I mean it's all around the cables.
Yeah.
The antenna.
Yep.
And the CPU usage is down a bit, so it doesn't heat up my room while I play.
Yeah, and the GPU usage also is now, it's now not awful, right? Well, it's not like you're hitting a GPU bound scenario, but you're also not like at the point where I should turn up a bunch of stuff, right?
Right.
Do you keep a log of most efficient settings for GPU CPU combos? Not officially, no. Though there's like a huge log of my help forum posts, or in the Discord that's there, that you can dig through. At least it should be, if the people who post them don't delete them, and those can always be found too. But anyway, yeah, this I don't know if you like this more, but it should be a lot more stable than even when you're running resampling 2 times.
So the thing is with what is it called, DLSS?
Yeah,
I do have this effect like this. I don't know.
I
when
know.
I
Yep, I know
and then
exactly.
the laser.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then I should have brought a better gun with a scope and a laser just to test these out. So, but either way, like, I did play with DLSS before. It wasn't that bad. I did see some tracing on the laser.
Right.
I can live with that, to be honest. Considering that everything else looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder how it affects like the gameplays, like people, or I mean, like other players, and do I see them a little bit later because of DLSS or anything like that?
No. That doesn't. No. Because
Or maybe I see their shadow as they're, you know what I mean, like with the laser, how it traces, or any effects like that about.
there
players.
shouldn't be any. The only thing is you might experience slight ghosting, like that. That's what that's what happens with that laser. That's what that is that's ghosting.
Ghosting.
You may see
Yeah.
that slightly, but in turn, you're getting better image quality. You're getting you won't see, for example, like shadows won't take longer to appear because you're using DLSS or anything like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Somebody just said in my chat, one of my mods said, if anything, this will make spotting players easier in maps like woods, because then you will have way less flickering of the foliage on those maps, you know?
Gotcha.
So,
Makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, at the end of the day, it's a pretty big bonus. So yeah, I mean, besides those slight ghosting issues, it's outstanding. Now, if only they actually added, instead of having DLSS to where you're rendering at the lower resolution, if you could just have native quality and then just have the stabilization of DLSS, which is called DLAA, or Deep Learning Anti-aliasing. I don't know when they're adding that though. I am going to have to send a ticket every single day to BSG to add that. I'd kill for that. Yeah. But this is the workaround to get that, pretty much. This is what you're looking at, pretty much. Is like, if I actually, let me do the math here real quick to see what you're rendering at. That's not the right button.
I'm done.
Yeah, it's essentially 1080p right now. So you're essentially running with DLAA is what you got right now. Also, thank you for the follow, Karula. Appreciate it. But yeah, all your other settings look fine. I think.
So right now I'm getting about 80 FPS on the streets, and this is just like on one spot, right? If I turn around, it's much higher.
Yep.
And there are probably spots where it's lower. I think. Or
yeah, probably, especially when you're online. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, exactly. So then, if I'm online on streets, like especially, what am I expecting? Like a 60 FPS? Because that's like.
With your CPU,
I would love to be around 90 consistently, at least on all maps,
including streets.
Well, you know,
That's
a lot
like-
to ask, I guess.
Yeah. I was like, if we rule out streets from the equation, that might be possible. Maybe. But
So I was thinking it's just like maybe turning down settings for streets or something like that.
Because to explain, and somebody asked this in chat actually, I'm just getting up and stretching.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody asked, you know, what are the most important settings when you're CPU bound? Most of the settings in the game don't affect your CPU bound performance. Like you could turn off HBAO right now and you would see roughly the exact same performance because it doesn't affect your CPU's performance when it has to do all the logic for the game or when it has to make the draw call for the GPU in any meaningful manner. It's just more work for the GPU to do. The same thing with what I just did there with the DLSR and the DLSS. The resolution doesn't matter for the CPU pretty much. It's just you're just giving more work to the GPU essentially, and that's why, like for example, with the GPU, the GPU being at like 65-70% usage means it has time where it's waiting on the CPU. So you're feeding it more work to do by turning up settings. And this is a common misconception I hear a lot. Is like, oh, well, if I turn up settings, it's taking away work from the CPU and giving work to the GPU, which is not true. It's giving work to the GPU. That's not, it depends on the setting, right? But it's not taking away work from the CPU. That's not really, it. Like I said, it depends on the setting. But for example, again, HBAO, it's not that. Point being, to answer the game, or to answer your question, the settings that you could turn down to help CPU bound performance is object LOD quality, turning off automatic RAM cleaner, that's very slight, not running MIP streaming, so turning that, having that disabled as well, and not running binaural audio. That's honestly your best shot.
Wouldn't this really affect the? I mean, the hearing. I mean, the audio is already kind of
Shit.
weird in this game.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Yes, it will actually affect your ability to hear. So that's why I don't recommend disabling that. But again, that's the settings that affect that. And that's why, for example, I make the other guides on process Lasso to manage stuff in the background and all that stuff, right? And yeah, you can load into this guy, by the way. We're all good.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying online for street, seeing how that looks.
Welcome in 11QZ.
If it
What's
dips
up?
below
Marcus.
60, that would be kind of
Norby, what's up?
unfortunate.
And I also want to see, because you did have a lot of stuff in the background, you could try to trim some of that stuff out in an
Boy,
attempt.
Yeah, I'm on. Can I do borderless again?
With
I mean,
oh yeah, with DLSR, if you want to run borderless again, you just have to go to your Windows settings and set the resolution to be the resolution you're at in game. Then you can run borderless again.
Okay, so I see. I just tabbed in and out, and
Yeah, it's gonna stutter when you tab in and out because you're in full screen right now, and it's a different resolution than your monitor. If you go to your Windows settings and adjust it in there to be the resolution you set in game, then it will be the right one. So yeah, you go, yep, and then that. It's gonna go crazy for a second. Yep. And then you can keep, and then if you want to make the scale bigger again, you can do that to make it roughly where it was before. There you go. Nice. And then you can go back in. Yeah, it's the sample. Yeah, wild.
where am I, bro? What is this?
What, you're in your desktop?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I know, but it
size.
looks different.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
mean,
because of
not
the
the size,
resolution
but-
change. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of blurry a little bit.
Yeah, that's the one complaint that people have when they use GLDSR, is that the desktop can be a little blurry. But if you prefer it, you know, it's up to you at the end of the day. But yeah, now you can set it to borderless. You should be fine. Yep. Wonderful. Okay.
All right.
Jump in. And then we'll see when we
Okay,
get...
we got a scope.
Binaural audio off gives you more FPS. It can slightly impact you when you're CPU bound. There's been occasionally some people who have been like, holy shit, turning off binaural audio gives me a shit ton more performance when I'm CPU bound, but how does it clock? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. This is what the scav rate is for. We'll check that next. Oh. And if you do want to join chat, make sure you join the Discord. It's pinned in the in both chats if you want to have a chance to hop in on this. I'm probably gonna do one more after this, at least, probably. So make sure you type in the PC Sherpa live queue channel in my Discord after you get a roll and you have a chance to get pulled. For something like he's doing, would he adjust desktop size setting for scaling on display or GPU in NVIDIA control panel? I do no scaling in NVCP. Do no scaling and then perform by display because, I mean, it doesn't matter. Does the setting NVIDIA control panel quality versus performance make a difference? What? Oh, and like the main like window? You just want to use the advanced 3D settings, then tweak your 3D settings from there. My guess would be that he gets like 65 to 75 FPS on 12th gen. That's boosting correctly. I don't know what his engineering sample does. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. That's why I want to see how this performs, because that's going to be interesting. Oh, and two, by the way. Oh, I should ask, what do you want me to call you? I forget. I was gonna dress you, and I was like, wait, I don't know. Do you want COVID to be how I dress?
Yeah, that's what people call me, I guess, since I picked this freaking name. But
okay.
Yeah, I always get like mixed reactions on this.
Okay. Well, you can, if you want to set the MSI Afterburner overlay to be bigger again, you can do that through the Riva Tuner app. You just slide the zoom slider and it'll be bigger like you had it before again.
Yeah, I'll just so you can see it. For me, it's fine, to be honest. But so do we do it here?
It's not an MSI Afterburner, no. It's in Riva Tuner, so there. Yep. And that on-screen display zoom slider. It's at near the bottom.
Smaller. I think I should like restart it because this is not even. But yeah. Well, anyways.
Yeah.
Near the bottom.
Oh, back up a little bit. Right there. Oh, went over it. There it is.
Okay.
Ooh, that's gonna get big. Yeah. There we go. That's good.
All right.
I don't know if it is wild. We'll find out, I guess. If this video gets demonetized because I said COVID, I mean, I don't know what you want me to... I don't know what... Oh.
Do you want to blur that out? I don't know, man. That's up to you.
No, it doesn't. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, picture-in-picture is still going to be shit. Yeah. I barely can hit 60 picture-in-picture on streets. It's more like 50 for me.
Where the hell am I? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, this is one of the new like expanded areas. You're by the sewer river, so you go that way and you get to the train. You should. Let's check your process lasso and see what the usage is like per core right now. Still single core. That's interesting. Did you?
Where do you see that?
Oh, sorry. You see in the top right, the usage. You see how you're getting a couple of your CPU cores are just getting like what I say. I hate saying pegged. I hate it, but they're at max usage. So that's the source of the bottleneck right there. But I want to see. Can you sort by process name and process lasso?
Yeah.
Okay. And then one more time. Click button. Yep, and then it'll, oh, one more time, actually. There we go. Okay, from A to Z, there we go, okay. Yeah, you still got a good bit of stuff. I don't know if that's interfering, but you still got a good bit of stuff that's not sorted. There's a lot of stuff in the background, actually. Holy shit. But again, it only matters if it's actively doing something in the background, but yeah, feel free to close some of those. Need some present mon in here. Riva Tuner so yesterday. Yeah, I should probably make a guide on that soon enough because that is a pretty nice software. CapFrame X, though. I mean, for people who actually want to benchmark, CapFrame X is still it. It's just yeah, holy Chrome. Yeah, there's a good bit of stuff in the background. If you want to sort by CPU average, do you see that up there? It's yeah. So that'll show you sort of average on what's taking some CPU performance. This is actually doing it by time and not utility, so that's why it looks weird. But you'll still be able to see like what things are actually doing something in the background occasionally. So the UI,
yeah, I mean, these things shouldn't be.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing something.
Other than this.
That's on your E-cores though, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you?
But the game is also set to the E-core, so maybe.
That's fine. No, because look, it's not. You see the usage on the E-cores. It's not getting bottlenecked on those.
Sure.
Unless like, if you set it to only the E-cores, then it would be scheduling on the E-cores. But it's not. It's not doing that, so don't worry about that. Don't try that. don't set it to just the E-cores. Do not set it to just the E-cores. It is going to run like
fun.
shit. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's not going to break it.
Is it gonna crash?
No, it's just going to run like shit.
Right. Let's do it then. Cares, man. That's the same, bro.
That is not the same. That is not the same number.
Right. Look at this.
Discord is still not on hardware acceleration. Hardware acceleration is on 2 places in Discord. Oh shit, it is? Oh, that's why it was still choppy as hell. Okay, yeah. Where's the other place in Discord then? Hold on. Can you go back to your Discord settings?
Yep.
It may not still be on in Discord. Here, let me switch this real quick. Holy frames. Yeah, I know. Hold on, chat. Let me see if we can fix it. Go to settings.
I changed it here.
You changed it. He changed it in advanced. Is it in voice and video as well? Yeah, voice and video. Yeah, go there too. Scroll down. Oh, go back up. Hey, there it was. Yep. And no, that's fine. Just a restart now. That should be, or actually, did it automatically go back in game real quick? This seems a lot smoother all of a sudden. Yep, it fixed it. Okay, there we go, guys.
Okay.
Hey, that's a lot better. Okay, get this off of the E-course now. get this off of the...
Okay. You like experimenting, huh?
Yeah. No, one of my... Wild, actually, it's right here. One of my mods, he sent me a screenshot of him just... you just clear it and then set it to... Yeah, there you go. Nice.
All right.
There we go. Another... Just a casual 20 FPS boost.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
But for online, so I think this is like really on the edge there, especially if I zoom in.
Yeah,
it drops down. This kind of sucks. So what would I do? So maybe on a different map, this would.
I want to see really quick. Can we see the CPU clocks and CPU Z? Or well, actually, we could see an MSI Afterburner too. Can you pull up MSI Afterburner?
Yeah.
So what changes within Discord? I just enabled hardware acceleration for him in Discord because he has the GPU headroom to spare and it's not going to hurt him. If you're GPU bound, that'll hurt your performance. Go to... Oh, no, don't go here, actually. You can hit the little pulse monitor thing under the cog. Yep. And then here you can scroll down and you should be able to find the CPU clock per core.
I've got to zoom in with my face.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hold on. Nobody kills me here.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
Just keep scrolling. It's going to be a good bit. It should be right after usage, I think. So keep scrolling. You're at temperature right now, so keep going.
Temperature.
And then
I
keep
can start
going.
saving on my heating bill with this.
And then, yep, keep her going. It's going to be after this. So after it stops saying usage, it should be... There it is. Yep. We're at 3.6, chat. I bet... Somebody said, I bet... Or Marcus, that was you. I bet all of his 387 Chrome services have hardware acceleration disabled to stealing CPU threads. I wouldn't be surprised. That is piss low. Yeah, I bet it's on a 65 watt TDP cap right now. Because it's the engineering sample. Can we experiment with XTU in a raid? We probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. XTU, it's Intel's extreme tuning utility. You can? Alright, fuck it. You probably have it installed. So press Windows and search for it. If you type Intel Extreme. Oh, no, you don't have it installed. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the download link for that, chat? Let me grab that. Intel Extreme Tuning Utility. Sometimes it's installed with your motherboard drivers, so that's why I thought you might have it. Here it is.
So I got a few here.
Oh, there you go. It should be. Oh, you already went to the website. It's right there. Nutty, thank you for the follow. It'll crash your stuff if you use unstable. Well, yeah, of course. So Discord hardware acceleration off. Also, welcome, Krilo. When CPU bound, yeah, because you have the GPU headroom then to use hardware acceleration. Yeah. Same thing with Chrome too. And then download that. Yeah. The main board set. Oh, will he have to go to his BIOS to tweak that then, or will XTU actually allow him to do it straight from the? He'll probably have to go to the BIOS, huh? Yeah, he has to restart. Well, XT will handle it. Either way, he'll have to restart. My E core is clock higher than his P cores. I think mine too. Too.
So you should tell me I've been scammed by Intel.
Well, the engineering sample, yeah, it's got a TDP limit on it. So yeah, this is why it's. I mean, do you see the clock speed on the CPU? Let me look up the boost clock for 12900K real quick.
Jeez, I thought I got a good deal.
12900K boost clock. Normally, that CPU should boost to 5.2 gigahertz.
Nothing is free in this world.
Well, you can still set it there. We're at least going to try with extreme tuning utility. So, I think. Well, how much time do you have left in the raid? You might be able to just, 20. You might be able to just restart and then reconnect. Yeah, if you want to. But don't.
So I'm restarting.
Yeah, restart and then.
Don't what?
Yeah, don't exit from Tarkov because then it'll say, "Oh, you quit the raid. You're dead." Just do this, and it'll be like, "Oh, you crashed." Okay. How did he even get this CPU? So long story short, he worked for Intel. He got he essentially won a free CPU upgrade from Intel. And he bought like a pre-built that had an i7. They upgraded it to this i9 for free. Turns out nothing is free in this world, as he said. And it was an engineering sample. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But he has to manually try and get it to behave at normal speeds. So we'll see what happens. I got you guys here to help guide us through a little bit. See if the TDP increases. If we can get the PL1 and PL2 to switch. That's cool, but also not cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of agree. DM'd you my %mod setup. Oh, thank you. Actually, that's big. So if I have a low-end GPU, disable Discord Chrome acceleration, but with high-end GPU enable. Essentially, yes, but it more depends of like, are you GPU bound? Is your GPU hitting 95-100%? Because if it is, then your GPU can't accelerate. It can't help accelerate the application because it doesn't have more processing power to spare to help with that. So, of course, dude, your YouTube videos are incredible. I love the depth. Oh, thank you. I try my best, man. I try my best. You see here, I'm learning a ton of stuff from doing this. Like, this is the first time I'll really be tweaking with XTU a ton. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Especially on the engineering side, I've never done this. This is fresh territory. So
I'm glad I could provide this experience for him.
Yes. This is pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Highboard? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Just use the auto button. Okay, gotcha. If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get slow.
You're good. No worries. Like I said, though, chat too, we're gonna have one more. Do I like cats? Yes, I like cats. What?
I see my cat.
Oh my god! Of course. What? Oh my god!
Buddy.
Oh my god! He's amazing. Holy shit! Oh,
You're just sleeping in the funniest position.
He's just chilling.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You gotta... Does he climb on your PC? I've heard that's an issue.
Yeah, he turned off my PC during raid once. So I did like,
Put a card
Oh,
here.
you have it right there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. Somebody asked, what's the name?
His name is Smokey.
Smokey. Oh my god. One of my friends actually had a cat named Smokey when I was younger. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Didn't look like this cat though. It's a ginger cat. Let's see. What to do if neither CPU nor GPU are going above 60%? That's a CPU bound situation then, like we have here. Somebody said, make your damn bed. Damn, holy
nobody
shit.
got time for that.
What?
Nobody got time for that. Hold on, I'm loading up Discord on my PC.
Alright, you're good, you're good. Had an issue with my cat in a case with the power button on top. I ended up replacing the reset button with a military switch that I wired in series with the power button. That is the most badass thing actually I've heard as a solution to that problem. That is amazing. Yeah, have to arm the power button is crazy. Nice. CNPX, you can essentially know if you're CPU or GPU bound by your GPU usage. There's a lot more to it. But you'll know, like, if you're not at 100% GPU usage, you're bottlenecked by something else in the render pipeline, which is the CPU, essentially. You'll see, like, in this case, what I'm working on right now with COVID, it's, he's CPU bound. Damn bottlenecks. How long until you finish? I'm waiting in the lobby as well. It shouldn't be too much longer. I'm going to do one more person before I end the stream today, most likely. I don't know if I'll be able to do two, but we'll see. Or to help two. But I'm just going to pull from that PC Sherpa live queue channel, so make sure you post in there if you want a chance to be joined. I'm going to pull one more person, at least one more person from there, and help them out. All right, we're back. So you got XCU open, right?
Do I?
It's right there, yeah. Okay, and we're gonna see if this works. Worst case scenario, you crash, it restarts, it sets back to default. Okay. Yeah, but am I supposed to wait in the lobby VC? No, you don't have to wait in there. Don't worry, you can do other stuff in the meantime. I'll DM you. If you're not in the stream, I'll reach out and DM you. Oh, what was that? Oh.
Start.
Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is incompatible with Windows VBS. I got that. And features that enable VBS if UBP is not enabled. Oh. Uh-oh. Chetty's got to go make sure he has that. Oh, wait. I think that's just a Windows setting. I don't pull it by who's submitted and what time, for the most part, because that means people who get in late don't have a chance to get helped. You should be able to, in Windows Security, disable that. So if you pull up Windows Security, and virus and threat protection, or is it actually? No, it's in. Oh yeah, there it is. Ransomware protection. I think it's in that one. Manage ransomware at the very bottom. Yeah. No, it's not that. Sorry, my bad. Device security. It's in one of those tabs down there. Is it core isolation? I think core isolation. Yeah, disable that. Then yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. All right. Round number 2. Okay. Do it.
Restart.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Disabling memory integrity might actually help his performance a little bit as well. How much FPS they have now more after you helped him? We haven't actually done much. Like, I've just changed his settings. The biggest thing is I gave him DLDSR/DLSS, the gift that is. And I think he's roughly where he was beforehand. I haven't asked him though, but I'm assuming he's very close to his performance before I've helped him. I'd expect him to be right now. Yeah, his FPS is pretty good for those speeds, yeah. Let's see, okay. Check this. Okay, there we go. Chat, like I said, if you want to join, make sure you join the Discord. It is pinned in both the chats. And as well, all of my links are down below in the description as well if you want to check out anything else. I do post on Twitter and stuff like that when I am live as well. So, you know, make sure you check that out. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. This is pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. Did I finish with him? Not yet. He's restarting his PC again. And we'll see. Then I'm gonna try to mess with XE with him, and then after we do that, then we'll be good. Is it possible to fix scope FPS drop? No. Well, for us, no. For the devs, yeah. It's just oh yeah, no problem, man.
No, I'm saying like this.
Oh, come on. Windows VBS. Is undervolt protection not enabled in BIOS? Ugh. Okay. I don't think XCU is going to be able to read the CPU ID, but if it does, but if it doesn't, I don't think it's going to help much since engineering samples aren't clocked down. But it's got a 65 watt max TDP instead of like the 12900. Well, let me actually look up what's the 12900. Screw that. Yeah, we may not. Well, let me see. Hold on, 1 second. I don't know if we're going to be able to unlock it. Because the K SKU has double the TDP, so it's actually... Click on the click here link to check the status. I just disabled it for me, just restarted. I chose the option for it, and we disabled that. Though disabling that actually might marginally help your performance as well, by the way. We'll just see how that...
Yeah, I want to see what we can do to maybe get like 70, 80 FPS on streets. I don't know if that would be possible.
I mean, you've got decent speed RAM. It's not the best, but you've got decent speed RAM. You've got... If you're able to unlock that CPU, I think you'd be in a much more, you know, advantageous position to hit that point. But without unlocking it, I don't know if it's possible. On streets, anyway. Other maps should be fine, but streets is its own beast. Like, I have a 13600K, and getting 80 FPS constantly on streets is pretty much a dream. Though being above 60 is also a blessing. So, finished Colleagues 2 yet? No, I haven't had the chance to play, B. I've been doing this the whole time. I need to get a money case too, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Okay. Let me make sure everybody's gotten their roles in the Discord. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Okay, let me make sure everybody go with the roles. Roll call. Oh, you don't got one. I got you. Boom. Remember, you go to role requests to get the roles to get in. I'm also checking to make sure. We've had a lot of like Discord bots for OnlyFans, shit like that. That's been raiding the Discord. So,
Boy.
you know, as a cheap money case, yeah, I got to just fill one of those with it too. Keep in mind, this is like the edge of the map too, so.
So is that good or bad for FPS?
Well, so I know this sounds like pretentious, but literally depending on where you look will affect your performance right now. So like you
I
could
gotta be honest, man. Yeah, it looks worse.
Yeah, you're gonna obviously
Yeah,
testing just in this one instance isn't really advantageous either. You'd have to run it for a while, but hypothetically disabling the core isolation feature for memory integrity, there should be no reason why it would decrease performance unless something else is running in the background after the restart causing you to reduce in performance. He has a 12900 that's an engineering sample. An i9 12900 is an engineering sample, so it's locked at a 65 watt TDP right now.
Yeah, it feels like there's stuttering.
Oh yeah, that's just from you. That's from you loading back in and loading in all the assets again as you're running around. Like, did you have automatic RAM cleaner on? Could be from that too.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
think I
just
have it on.
yeah, it just stuttered when you hit it. You did have it on. Yeah.
Oh, I
That
do have it on.
if you what I do with automatic RAM cleaner now is I'll just like if I notice my RAM's climbing up to max on allocation, I'll just go quickly check it, have it run, and then uncheck it immediately. If you want to try and reduce stuttering, making sure you just like not utilize but like saturate memory is kind of nice because then it can reference things that it needs quicker. So in a sense, having not cleaning up your RAM is actually kind of nice because you don't have to worry. It'll still stutter in as it has to reload all those things a little bit, but
And
yeah.
I can't even tell if what we did kind of,
yeah. Welcome.
you know.
Welcome to the pains of trying to benchmark, especially in online. It's like it's fucking insane trying to get like actual differences that are not like 15 or 20 FPS to be seeable.
Yeah, the stuttering is really annoying.
Yep.
So what should I do now?
I think because we can't unlock your CPU, at least not right now. If you wanted to, like, we could get the community collaborate on this and get, if you make a post in the help forum with that, we might be able to find a way to unlock that to get your CPU to clock higher, and that'll definitely help. Because having it limited like that is definitely hampering your performance. I would say if once you get those fixed, I would likely see more performance that's around my range when I'm playing the streets. So like 75, 80, and then bouncing up from there if you, is that a... Okay. But yeah, I'd make a post in there. I'll check in on it later tonight and see if anybody's collaborated in there. But I want to see if we can unlock that for you. But I want to make sure we can help some other people too. So it's going to take us a while to try and figure that out. But it may be a BIOS setting that's causing that. So we'll take a look and...
Yeah. Do you think something we did could have made the performance worse? Because I'm kind of worried I have to reset a bunch of things now.
No. The only things we changed was the DLSR thing. We changed a couple of your settings, then we changed memory integrity. I would spend a lot more time benchmarking it before thinking if it's worse, because that wasn't, to me, that wasn't enough of a downward performance hit for me to think it's not run-to-run variance. Like if you were all of a sudden going from like, if you were at that 65 FPS mark and you went to like 50, then I would say something we did caused performance impact. But this could totally be just from the game run-to-run variance type thing. So Object LOD at 3 is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, but he was playing at 4 before, so I didn't want to make it too bad for him. He could turn that down too if that would help marginally as well. But yeah, make that post as soon as you can, and then I'll comment in there after the stream's done, and I'll try to do some research and see if there's ways for us to unlock that, because that would help you out a lot. It would just take us a long time here to actually figure that out. So
Okay, so where do I make this post?
You go into the Discord. It is the help forum. Yeah, you just go in there and you can hit new post, and you can make a whole. It's like your own personal channel to post stuff. So you can post your settings. You can post the error you got with XTU, and then we can take a look. It's a very unique case, as you might know, with the engineering samples. So we'll see.
Guess, yeah.
We'll see what we can do for that, and we'll make sure too that you got the adequate cooling to push your CPU as well, if we can then get it unlocked.
So I'll make the post, and
yeah.
then you can let me know if you want to do this again and do some more testing. I'm down.
Yeah.
That can help me out as well. So I really appreciate that. And
yeah,
then,
of course.
I'll play around with the settings a bit more.
Yeah, keep in mind that most of the settings in game aren't going to affect it. It's going to be stuff outside of the game that's going to give you the biggest performance boost. Besides, like object LOD quality, binaural audio, pretty much.
So what should I look at again? Just the
I would look at, if I were you, I would maybe install some deep loaded drivers. Like I used NV Cleanstall. I have a video up on that. I'd recommend trying that out if you have a bit of CPU headroom with that. Cleaning up stuff you have in the background that you don't need anymore. Even though you're using Process Lasso for it, it wouldn't hurt. It would also reduce your RAM usage if those tasks are using a lot of RAM. And then after that, maybe if you've done a lot of like extensive tweaking and changed registry values and stuff like that, it might be beneficial too just to run some system repairs like SFC/scan now, stuff like that. Make sure nothing was broken. Because I won't lie to you, that's actually helped a good bit of people, because they've done like crazy tweaks and it's like fucked up their system more than they realized. And then they yeah, and then they went and they ran those commands to restore their image, and it was actually running a lot better, just fixed pretty much. So I'd recommend looking into that. And I'll post that stuff too in your help forum post whenever I get the chance.
Awesome, bro. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, of course, man. Sorry we couldn't help you more right now, but I'll get you when I can.
All right. So yeah, good luck to everyone else, and thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, of course. Anytime, man. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right. See you, man.
Bye-bye.
All right. Just like that. See, sometimes chat, if I stayed and was helping them with that specific issue, that would have been a while. So in that case, it was good. I'll be able to help him off stream a little bit, send some messages back and forth, do some research, and then we'll figure it out from there. Sometimes that's what you got to do. So I want to be able to help some more of you guys as well tonight. So let's see what we got next, shall we? I'm due for a full wipe. I've messed with too much shit. Yeah. It honestly kind of baffles me how many people actually get a performance boost from doing that. It's actually kind of insane. It's been almost 3 hours and you're still helping people's PC. Yeah. I do it for like 4 or 5 hours every Sunday. So now do something interesting. Fuck you too, B. God damn it. All right, what do we got then, chat? Let's see. 3800X and a 3090 Ti. Holy fuck. How much longer is the stream? I'm probably going to run the stream for another hour or so. Too long if he doesn't end right now. This is crazy. Okay. B's just sarcastic, by the way. Just so you know, chat. This is the one time where I can detect sarcasm, okay? And no, before you say it, he's not getting mod. No. All right, what should we go for, chat? Also, if you guys want to participate in this, make sure you post in here too. I'll give just a second for you guys to do that if you wanted to. And then I'll choose from there. Like we said, we've got CNPX series, got a 1660 Super, 3600, 32 gigs of RAM. We have done a system like this before, and like this before, and like this before, though. Mod him, chat. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll give you a second if you want to type in there. I'm just gonna stretch. Get stretched, drink some water, and then we'll pull. It's because of that 3600 CNPX. Make sure you stay hydrated, chat. Okay. And if you haven't already, just as an FYI, make sure. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't gonna say that. What I was gonna say is, I know recently I added the donation bar. Becoming a professional e-beggar. It is not mandatory. I haven't said this enough, so I want to make sure. It's not mandatory for you to donate in order to get on PC Sherpa, if it wasn't clear enough. This is free. It is all free. If you want to donate to support, the link is in the description. But you don't have to donate to clear that up in order to get on. So don't worry about that. What he means is you have to donate, otherwise you need to leave the stream. That's wrong. That's incorrect. That is false information right there. Noonga, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Oh, sweet. I thought it was late. Hey, Millman, what's up? How late am I to the party? 3 hours. That's not too bad. We're still helping people out. I'm just about to pull somebody else. Check help forum. Hey, are you trying to get pulled? Because you don't post in the help forum if you're trying to get pulled. My wooden PC. Can't be tardy for the party. That's true. A 9600K and a 1060. Whoa! 3 gig. Whoa! But Mr. Streamer, I am poor. Don't alien. It's literally free. This is literally free. I don't know what you want from me. This is. I have done this before too. I'll help with this later on too, but after I'm off the stream. But okay. I don't know how much I can. What happened? Okay. I don't know how much I can help with this. This is just a CPU bottleneck right here. And with a 3600, process Lasso isn't going to help that much. You could just disable Core 0, but it's not. Okay, hold on. What is that? What is this, Wild? Do I need to be concerned? Oh. Why would you rickroll me? All right, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking. What the fuck? Why would one of my mods just rickroll? That's crazy. I thought this was gonna be something serious, like, yo, Clem, you gotta fucking check this out. What the? Oh my god. All right, chat. And that's it. That's the end of the street. No, I'm kidding. Fucking A, man. I want to see the 1060. That'd be a struggle. This. Oh, wait, it's sorted. There we go. This is a struggle. Everybody wants to see the 1060. All right. No promises. No promises. This is suboptimal. Okay. This is suboptimal. To be fair, it's a banger of a song. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. I got a marked key for my case. All right. 1060 guy, get in the lobby. Get in the lobby. Let's get it over with. Yeah, best GPU. Yeah, no, we'll do it, chat. Chat. Listen. I like optimizing hardware and fixing settings. I'm not a magician, okay? I'll try my best. Suboptimal is a great way to put it. Send location. Is there a DLSR option that goes to 480p? But can it run Crisis? Are you gonna do one more after that? It depends on how long this one takes. We'll see. Ethan, by the way, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. He works magic, not miracles. That's, you know, you're right about that. Please do me. It's crazy. If I don't get to helping you in today, make sure you make a post in the help forum, and I still go and check those, and other people check those too. I don't know what your specs are, Verq, but you're probably just CPU bound there. Let me DM the oil me up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just crazy. You around for PC Sherpa Live? No, do me. Are we still talking about PC Sherpa? 1440p ultra performance is 480p. Really? Holy shit. This saving telemetry help for CPU bound depends on the app and depends if it's running around a lot. Or if it's running around a lot. What the fuck am I saying? If it's running a lot in the background, that's what I meant. Could you oil up for all of us, please? In olive oil. Dude, what is this? Dude, what's happening? Dude, what's happening? This is crazy. This is crazy. Out of left field, chat. Out of left field. RTX 10400F, 36E, 16 gigs of RAM. What should I do for better FPS? Low textures, for sure. You're heavily CPU and RAM bottlenecked right there. Heavily. Heavily. So lower LOD quality to the lowest. And pray. Make sure your drivers are up to date. I'd debloat your drivers, debloat your Windows install. That's what I would do. Help with CPU bound issues, though. Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, if it's running in the background, if that telemetry is actively interfering with the game running on a given thread, then yeah. The 1060 guy actually hasn't responded yet, chat. No, that's not. I'm not lying about that either. He has not responded. I need help with FPS. Make a post in PC Sherpa Live queue real quick. Oh, speak of the devil. Do me. Move on. I probably should. Just started watching your series. Look forward to learning how to get the best of my system, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'll be trying my best to help. His GPU can't run Discord. Hey, I had a 1060. Okay, calm down. Bullshit is a skier task, not what you should be saying. All right. See you. In what? The PC Sherpa live queue channel on my Discord. Ooh. Wait. Like, can I make Tarkov more GPU focused? Yeah, just turn up GPU bound settings. I have a video talking about GPU bound and CPU bound settings for each. So if you need guidance with that, I do have that. Ooh, we got a... Oh, wait. A mobile... Do me, not PC Sherpa. What should I focus on tweaking to get me... We got a mobile CPU too, chat. Oh, shit. Oh. That might be interesting. That means there's probably some bloatware on that bad boy. Oh. The horror. Hey, that's an 8-core right there. You watch your tongue, okay? You watch yourself. You watch yourself. We also got a 14700K and a 6900 XT. Yeah, like a laptop CPU. He plays Tarkov on mobile. No. I want him. Okay, get some Ziploc bags, some ice cubes. No, the condensation, brother. No. Tark iOS. How do I do the DLSR thing? You have to use the legacy scaling option. So what I did back there, except you'd use the legacy scaling option instead, that your GPU may not be able to handle much more than 1080p, but you could try though. Should we get the mobile CPU guy? Mobile CPU guy or 14700K with stuttering? What do you guys want to... Are you in my Discord, Verq? Will it help me? It won't help you with FPS on streets, no. 14700K because I'm biased. You do have a 14700K. Mobile. Yeah, Marcus, I actually, a couple weeks ago, I don't know if you're here for it, but I did help somebody run Tarkov on an ROG ally. End stream. What? Oh, yeah, Marcus, I think I got him up to, it was like 110 FPS on customs. Like, still CPU bound. Ban him. I'll join it real quick. All right, bet. Ban who? Who are we banning? 14700K. End stream, oil will be up and do... I can't even say that, I don't think. There goes the YouTube ad revenue, chat. It's all gone. That's gone. That's crazy. What am I reading? This is the internet, chat. Should I do FSR 2.2 quality? If you're GPU bound, so if you're at 100% GPU usage, then yeah. Let's see. It's been forever. Yeah, you can try it, CNPX, but I don't think you're GPU bound if you're hitting over 30. I gotta see. There's Verq. I found him. I found him. Okay. Let me grab him. Oh, there we go. What's up, brother? He's dead.
No. Could you give me like 5 minutes?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
New Nvidia drivers.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I was like, what is... no, this isn't the 1060 guy, chat. This is going to be the... What's it called? 7735 HS, so the mobile 8-core, and a RTX 4060 mobile. Fakest laugh. How do you want me to laugh? What? The joke's dead. Yeah. Yep, and you guys killed it. You guys killed it. It wasn't me. That wasn't me. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. Actually, I'm not the messenger. I'm definitely not the messenger, actually, on that one. Definitely the listener. Okay. Sorry. I still can't hold it together. Hold on. What are we doing, chat? Holy shit. All right. Oh, also, because of you guys, and oi, thank you for the prime. Speak of the devil, Raka, thank you. Because of support like that from you guys, I was able to get a monitor stand for my second monitor. So my chat is actually like right next to my my first screen now, so it's really easy for me to read. And it's helped a lot. I used to have it on my side table next to my desk, so I appreciate that. You guys helped a lot with that. And with the new Fractal North case that I got as well, North XL, beautiful, sexy case. I'll have to post it actually on the YouTube channel, on the YouTube community post soon enough. But yeah, this thing's a beast. Thermals have been a beast too. It's been really good. No, Wild. No, don't do it. You're gonna be torturing the program. Science, yeah. We're just waiting on this guy to update his GPU drivers right now, by the way, chat. He should be done pretty soon. And then when he's done, we'll see what we can do. I think he's probably gonna have a good bit of software running in the background, so might be another process lasso play there. I need to condense my money, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. think I'm gonna need more wallets. What do you guys think? I bought 20 docs K. Oops. 30 to 50 FPS on streaks is normal with an 8700K and a 2080 Ti. Yeah, if you haven't heavily debloated your Windows or anything like that, installed like a lighter Windows OS, I'm not surprised that it's hitting that roughly. The CPU is what's holding you back there, man. It's right up here now. Yeah.
I think it's gonna be closer to 15 minutes.
Ooh, is the driver install taking that long? Damn. Where are you installing it from Nvidia's website? Oh, I was muted. Sorry. But damn, are you installing it from Nvidia's website?
Not from the GeForce experience, but the Tarkov is having issues.
Oh, you can't install the drivers while Tarkov's running. You gotta.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
I just like booted Tarkov and there's some file error and it's checking the files.
Oh shit. Okay. Just let me know. Come here.
Okay, thank you.
And just like that, he's kicked. Next, no. And he's done. He's done. Gone. No, you're not crazy. Easy peasy. Easy PI. Sorry. I blew it. I blew it. And it's gone. Oh, my chat was completely delayed, by the way. I just lost like 30,000 messages. I was like, shit, I'm delayed. Who farted? What? What? I got a gaming laptop. Guys, it was just me, or it was like his microphone. I couldn't hear. It was like it was spinning around his. Anyway, 1200K to 4070, like 50 to 60 on streets. Can you help me? Make a post in the help forum, and I definitely can, man. Other people will be in there too and can help you out. I hate the 1060 guy, type of guy to date a girl then reject her right when they're in bed. Yeah. Laugh genuinely. You're the receiver. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. He wants to be the wide receiver. Not as beautiful as G6-3, that's true. How do I enable the overlay at Afterburner in Tarkov? You need to set a hotkey, a toggle hotkey to enable it, and then it's in the it's in one of the on-screen display options in MSI Afterburner, and then you should be able to enable it when you set everything up correctly. I have a video on it too. I'm a goner. Azalium, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. You weren't a sub? What, bro? You're absolutely stacked. Dang. What plates are on that trash ass armor? Okay, so it's Corun plates. All right, you watch your goddamn mouth. Okay. Lighter OS. Yeah, like what's it called? Fuck, I'm blanking on the name now. It's like a Windows 11 Lite install that I forgot the name of. Is it Revi OS? I can't remember. You blew what? I can't. It was like 10 minutes ago. Still stinks. All right. My chat was delayed, guys. X-Lite. There we go. Thank you. I cannot edge any... Dude, mods, what are we doing here? Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Using Afterburner when Present Mon 2 is out, though. I know. We're getting there. Backplate Corun, dog. Backplate. The front plate's Corun 2, buddy. That's why I knew it was... Alright. No, he just doesn't know. Just doesn't know. Precision X1. Can you actually use that with... I actually know that works with Riva Tuner. The backplate is not? Brother. Basically, Raka. Basically. That was really nice of you, Wild, by the way, to spend some time with them. I appreciate that. Ooh, that's actually a quite a balanced system, Vivo. So yeah. Depends. You're probably at 1080p, so I'd recommend. Let's see here. That's crazy. Anyway, so in here, I would say when you're playing with the 2060, that 1200F, I would play at low textures, low shadow quality. I would honestly set this to 2. You can have this set up a bit higher to where it's at right now, 1500. And feel free to roll this back and play it again, by the way. Anti-aliasing, TAA might be a bit intensive, but you could try TAA High just to try to help with the jagged edges a bit. No. 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 I wouldn't recommend using upscaling at 1080p unless you absolutely have to. That's the reasoning. HBAO, I would set it off, honestly. I would set SSR off, and I would set anisotropic filtering to per texture. And then, this is for 2060, by the way, chat. And then with the reflex bug that's going on right now, just see if you can run reflex on. If you can, then you should be okay with that. And then with post FX, don't run clarity or adaptive sharpen, and you should be good. Can you switch between vendors? Here, hold on. Guys, I'm using MSI. Oh, wait, actually. No, wait, cancel that. I'll use this. Hater's going to hate on the overlay, but I still haven't customized it to be a lighter overlay for the stream. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a little stutter, but it's not bad. You can see it in the frame time right here. It's an interesting ride for sure. What would be the best place to get a good starting point for setting up my current system? We have a Discord bot in our Discord. It should be, actually, let me show you. In here, let me pull up the Discord real quick. So in here, you can go to any channel. I'll just go, I don't know, here. And then, actually, I got unread messages there. So we'll go here. And then you can go, you'll see this Tarkov Settings bot here. In here, this should actually list the commands on the bot. Maybe it's because I'm in streamer mode. Okay, anyway. But you can type /settings guide. And that'll run you through. You put your settings in there. So, like, for example, we'll put that guy who had the 1200F in here. So you go find your rough equivalent CPU. If you're older than this CPU, you'd go for, just that. But you were around here. So we'll put that. RAM generation, I think you had 32 gigs. Okay. You have 32 gigs of DDR4 at 3200. So you put that in there. Your GPU was a 2060, which I believe was this tier right here. Let me find it though. No, it was there. Okay, boom, 2060. There you go. That's actually almost spot on what I said. That's actually almost... That was pretty impressive right there. That was pretty impressive. But you can do that, and this doesn't clog up the chat, by the way. You can only see this, so don't worry about that. And then if you have more questions from there, you can go to the help forum. You can post in here, and we can help you out via that. If you have any just like one-off questions, you can ask in Tech Talk. And then, of course, you can ask me on stream and stuff like that, too. So, a bunch of different options you can try out. Okay, still waiting over here. He's repairing his game, apparently, by the way, chat, to catch you up. So, I don't know what happened, but... Okay. When are you ending stream? Okay. Still gaming. Nice, man. Hey, we're not ageist here, so don't worry about it. How do I add your Discord? It's linked in the top link in the description on Twitch and YouTube, and it's pinned in the YouTube chat right now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can. What's up, man?
Yeah, are you gonna do somebody? Oh, wait, it just because it's for.
I'll explain in a second, Diego. You cut it out. What happened? He's dead. Oh, okay.
Tarkov is
He is not having a good time right now, chat. Right. Real quick, what FPS do you think I should be getting? What was your specs again? Crazy. Yo, can we form a family together? What is this? And perhaps what is this? What is this? Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. This is insane. Good. Lock in. Good idea. All right. This is... Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh. Check that out soon. I'm trying to get the best out of my 9900K and a 2080 laptop on Tarkov. Yeah, that CPU is going to be the rough part there, man. So yeah, process Lasso might help though on a laptop. Clean up some of the background processes that you might be running. If you spam left click the traders, you will simulate the average AMD frame time experience. Hashtag AMDip. Hashtag AMDip. Oh. You were the 2060 guy? Oh, it depends on the map, Vivo, but on maps like customs, you should be fine. Definitely over 60 most of the time. Woods should be fine. Shoreline, you might struggle. Lighthouse, you might struggle. Streets is going to be a pain in the ass. Streets is gonna hurt. I would say on streets with that setup, you're probably actually not as bad as some other people may think. Probably like 50-ish FPS, 45, 50, maybe a bit higher actually because of the more recent architecture. Also, Sorak, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you didn't know, by the way, chat, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. So Twitch has slightly less latency if that's your jam. Guys, this, I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a little while. Guys, we could have helped somebody else in this amount of time. GG. Why do you have a dying man as your follow alert? I don't know. He's a goner. He's done. I don't know. Look, it was either I set that to it. It was either that alert or this is the alert.
1.8 million people were made homeless today.
I don't know which one. Yeah, like, what do you want? Like, I mean, one was Tarkov related, so you know, I figured I'd you know, I'd choose that one. That one's just baller as fuck. I prefer the agonizing man. Exactly. See, simple as that. Because it can't be something lame, right? It can't be something like a little like doo-doo. No. Can't do that. I can't do that. Not for that. Not for that. Match. Sorry, no, we're not insulting. We're not insulting AMD. It's not bad. It's not bad. Chatty's gone. Chatty's just gone. He's actually just gone. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, he's dead. No, he's gone. Oh, you're good, Virq. Okay. I was like, oh my god, did he just bail on me? I was like, oh my god. Fuck. GG. I'll make a post in the help form afterward, and I'll help you out when I can. And other people will be able to help out too. Let me pull one more person from the live queue. Whoa. This guy's got a 12400F, and he's got. Wait, I'm gonna Virq, I'll help you out after the stream. I'm gonna put you back down here. 12400F and 32 gigs of 2133 megahertz. Why is it at JetX speed? With a 2060, why is that at JetX speeds? Yeah, exactly, Cameron. It's like, it's character. 2133. 2133. That's JetX speed. Maybe we should help him. Let me see if you forgot to enable XMP. I think so. We'll make sure it's that speed. Let me see if he's on right now. Hold on. Cletus on 30s? Are you around right now? So the reflex bug should keep that setting off. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to explain that. I posted it. Also, thank you, Zillium, for the follow. Sorry, I just had to let him get it out. Essentially, it's on my Twitter if you want to check. I posted there and in the announcements channel on my Discord. If you notice your FPS is like significantly lower than what you had it set to before, or what it was running at before, if you have reflex on, go turn it off, see if that improves your performance. If it does, go submit a report to Battlestate Gains of the issue. It's not like it should be set off for everybody because some people don't experience the issue. But if you randomly notice that you're having the issue, then go ahead and turn it off. Oh, okay. Lobby VCs and I'll drag you up. I know, Marcus. I know. So to use it until you see it happen. Yep, exactly. Because when Reflex had that bug for the first time, it was like you would play for several raids and you wouldn't see it, and then randomly when you start up a raid, like instantly you're like, "Whoa! I went from 90 to 60 FPS. What just happened?" Or like if you're playing at 60 FPS, it's like, "Oh, I'm at 38. What just happened?" That guy didn't escape Tarkov. Tarkov escaped him. Yeah, for real. All right, let me bring brother in here. Should it be on or on plus boost? On plus boost just has tighter timings. I'll probably be explaining it with this guy too, but long story short, on plus boost technically is the best if you're CPU bound. And then on is for GPU bound technically, because boost makes sure your clocks are higher all the time. But if you're running for maximum performance plan, that doesn't matter. TLDR, either works. On plus boost is technically the best for CPU bound scenarios. Let me bring this brother up here. Ooh. Yo. Oh, I was muted. Yo, what's up?
What's up? Man, I don't know what's going on my PC.
We gotta. There were some telltale signs of some issues there that I think we can sort out for you, but I'll see how it's faring when we get in there. First things first, though. You said that your RAM speed was 2133.
Yeah, I fixed that. I watched that one video from that one dude, and he told me to enable something called like XMP.
Yeah.
So I did that. I looked up a video and I did that. Now it's like, hang on, let me check.
Okay.
Now it's 3200.
Okay, much better. Yep, that's what it should have been. Good. Okay. I was expecting it to be that.
I'm kind of confused though, because I just got this RAM today, and I was running on 16 gigs with that, I think, same number.
So,
and then,
long story short, when you bought that new RAM, like that new RAM set, it doesn't save that you had XMP enabled, because those timings, it could have been like a different speed, right? And it could also have been different latency as well. So it essentially resets the RAM parameters because it doesn't want to set values that would be bad for the new sticks. So then you go back and re-enable it. That's why,
Alright.
pretty much. Also, chat, that was
Yeah.
me who just plugged something in. Not
Because before I switched this RAM, like I
32
hopped on
gigs, by the way,
Tarkov
chat.
whenever I got it, and before I switched the RAM, I was getting good FPS on streets, like
before
near
you
90s.
switched.
Yeah, before I switched, and then I switched, and I'm getting 40 to 50 now.
That could have been.
And
Was that also coincidentally when the snow went away?
Somewhat, I think so.
Yeah, because if it was close enough to that, then I'm not surprised. It was probably just the game update issue, but I think it might be something else in the game too. I'll check it for you though, and we'll see what we do. I was expecting more on streets for you to be like 50 to 60, maybe like if you can stay above 60 on like about like half the time in raid. That's what I'd expect. Let me just post. Holy shit, chat, that's big text. Okay, hold on, chat, don't look, okay? This is we're setting something up. I'm putting the specs of your machine on screen. 32 gigabytes, 3200 megahertz. Okay, I will be fancy. And then GPU, you had a 2060, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Then we'll pull it up. Let's check. What would you like me to check first? Actually, did you have anything like in specific you wanted me to check before I like just go for it?
Nah, I was like using this process Lasso, and like it was working before, I think. But like you said, I don't know if it's because of the snow stuff, but like
Yeah.
I was getting, like I have the MSI Afterburner, and it was saying my GPU was at 100%.
Okay.
And
okay.
now it's like 50-50 basically between my GPU and CPU.
So, long story short, you said it was at 50 for your CPU specifically.
Well, CPU, it was like going up and down from like 50 and like down to like 30 something.
Okay, all right. Because so I'll explain it. Like you can start sharing your screen, by the way. Let me give you. Did I give you the role for it? Yeah, I did. But
you want me to get in Tarkov?
yeah, you can. If you just share your screen, as long as there's nothing that you need to worry about showing on the screen, you should be fine. Because I'll be showing you stuff in game and out of the game too. We'll make sure like your process lasso is set up right and stuff like that. The thing is with your CPU, when you're in a CPU bottleneck, you won't see that CPU hit like 100% because you have 6 cores. But on top of that too, even though the game doesn't really use all 6 of those cores, though it can, it does, but not specifically for draw calls. But that's don't worry about that. It's hyper threaded, so you have 12 threads. So sometimes if you're using only physical cores in game and you're seeing a max of 50% CPU usage, that's because you have hyperthreading disabled. So if you're maxing out 6 cores or 6 threads out of the 12 threads, 6 divided by 12 is 50%, or 6 is 50% of 12, and that's where that number is coming from. But we'll check. Let's first look at your game settings. We'll check that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice. Okay. Solid. Very solid. That is good. Nice. That was actually very good. Applause. That is great. Okay. Wait, yeah. Also for your RAM, what are you? Is it 2x16 gigabyte sticks? Sorry, somebody's asking in chat.
I don't know about anything about PCs, so I don't even know like how I would know that.
No, but like, how many sticks of RAM did you have when you installed?
I have
2?
two, yeah,
Okay, so it was 16 gigs each then per stick, because you have 32 gigs of RAM now, so it was 16 per stick. That monitor name is a great piece of info. Yeah, what is that? What? That's not a.
This Walmart was 100, or this monitor was like $100 at Walmart for 144 hertz.
Huge.
You know what I mean?
Hey man, lock in. That's take what you can.
I was on a 75 hertz, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Bought it.
Let's see. So in your game settings, check there too, real quick. I want to check this setting specifically in there. Okay, you're not using only physical cores. Okay. Automatic RAM cleaner you probably don't need, but we'll talk about that later. And then are you using any post effects?
Yeah, I think.
Check that tab. It's in the post effects tab, yeah.
Actually, no, I don't use.
You're not. Okay. You would be able to too. You just don't use clarity or adaptive sharpen if you wanted to. But I can show you that in game as well. Are you using binaural audio as well?
Yeah.
Okay. That can cause slight CPU bound performance hit. I haven't benchmarked it recently, but if you were really struggling and trying to get the most performance possible, you'd disable that. Though obviously it makes hearing stuff, it changes how that works. So, 50-50, right? It's up to your discretion. Feel free to just hop in a game, and then while you're in that game, we can look at some other stuff. Not just in Tarkov, but outside the game too. I would do like an offline streets raid just for us to have it open to test in the background. Yeah, and then enable that.
You want with AI or?
Nah, without, because I don't want you to have to worry about getting shot. It's just to have it open to test stuff. And this isn't an offense to you or anything like that. This honestly might be an offense to the other people who I've had on this. You're probably one of the lowest level PC Sherpa people I've had on here. Like most of the people I get on, they're like, yeah, I'm level 62. I
just started this game like
oh nice
a couple weeks ago.
So shit.
I was like,
welcome in, man. Good time to start.
Yeah. I met up with a couple of guys, and this was whenever the snow was fully here, and I was doing good FPS, and then the shit just went downhill as soon as I got this new RAM, which is weird. I don't know if it's because I did optimize it a couple times.
We'll check and see what's up with Process Lasso 2 and make sure nothing's wrong there. People in chat are saying enjoy your days where you don't know anything about this game while you're in the honeymoon phase.
Well, I'm like just getting back into it because I was playing my VR and I fucking punched a wall and like I couldn't move my hand.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm sorry.
So like I'm actually starting to move it, so I'm getting back on.
Nice. Holy shit. Oh man.
Yeah.
Ouch. Did you like break through the wall or did you just?
Well, it was like a shelf on a wall, and it like cut my hand, and then like, yeah, it was pretty bad.
Damn. Fuck. Obviously, this performance isn't what you're getting in an online raid, but this will allow us to see, because like even in this scenario, you're still CPU bound. Gotta get this guy off of Tarkov. He's gonna suffer. Oh my god. Okay. Feel free, just run that way. Yep. Towards Lexos down there.
I don't know nothing about this map.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, I'm guiding you. I'm just taking you to a place where you'll be able to look a bit like further and see changes from a wide variety of stuff. It's where I take a lot of people. It's my PC Sherpa spot. So yeah, you see that car on the slight left? It's behind that orange barricade. Or right, sorry, on the right. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, that. Then you can look down the road to the right when you get to that car, and you'll be able to see far. Awesome. Nice. This is a great place to see what your performance is looking like. So you can see, like, for example, right now the settings you have, assuming might want to remove the specs overlay. Oh fuck. You're right. Thank you. But you'll see like roughly with your, and I just closed the window. Awesome. With your specs right now, you're gonna like probably hit a ceiling with your GPU around like 85-ish FPS, right? Which is fine, right? That means you have a good bit of room to spare. If you weren't getting CPU bound so heavily when you're online. What I want to do though, just to help your visual quality in game, you can use post FX if you want. So go in there. The only settings you can't use in post FX, so enable it. Hit visualize. The only things you can't use are clarity and adaptive sharpen. So if you set clarity to 0, exactly, there you go. Now you can adjust luma sharpen, colorfulness, saturation, and brightness, and that won't affect your performance at all.
All right. I don't even know what to do.
Do you want, like, I can give you mine. So here, hold on.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I mean, I never really used them.
So right now for my setup, I'm running a 40 on brightness, 30 on saturation, 50 on colorfulness, and 85 on luma sharpen. If it's too bright for you, though, you can obviously turn.
You said
luma. Yeah.
85?
Yeah. It's quite aggressive, I know. If you don't like it, you can always turn it down a little bit, but
They actually don't look as bad as the other ones I've tried.
and then I also have the color grading base water set to 10.
I found that.
There it is.
All right. 10?
Yeah. It's your call if you like it, but that's what I'm running right now. It shouldn't affect your performance any.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it.
Nice. If it's like I said, if it's too bright for you, feel free to turn down the brightness and stuff like that. But my word isn't decree, you know. But then after that, I think the rest of your settings, go back to your game settings. We'll just check to make sure that was all okay. Oh, you can turn off automatic RAM cleaner for now, by the way. Yeah, you can turn that off. And then, yeah, you can save it and then go back in. Or just go back into your settings. Yeah, there you go. And then graphics. Let's see. Yep, those low is fine. TAA high, you have the headroom apparently for it, so that's fine. It'll help with the anti-aliasing a little bit. HBAO max performance is fine. You got the room. Not much, but you do have the room. And then per texture is great for that. Okay. Wonderful. That's honestly, that was a really, really good job setting up those settings, because that's near perfect for your build. So amazing. And now with that, now that that's done, let's check out what you did with process Lasso. Let's make sure everything's okay there, that nothing was messed up.
I didn't even really do anything, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
It's just, let me open it up.
Yeah.
You can see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
Okay.
I got it.
Ooh. That's the battle eye. Right above it is the actual Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, that's it.
Usually this one has the logo. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. It fools some people sometimes. What I want you to do though, really quick, just going back in game for a second. I want to see if this one tweak does anything for you. So yeah, just don't move your mouse. Just look straight that way. I want to see the FPS stabilize. So you're about 76, 77. That's fine. So 75, 77. Obviously, you don't want a benchmark like this, but in this case, we'll just do this. Now quickly go back into Process Lasso. Go to escape from Tarkov.exe. Right click. CPU Affinity. Always. Select CPU Affinity. Also Azalium, oh my god. And then disable cores, their CPU 0 and 1. That's the first core of your CPU. Those two, because it's hyper-threaded. Boom. Now go back in and check it. Just for the hell of it, just to see if it does anything. Okay. Roughly the same, if not slightly worse. That's fine. You have 6 cores to work with, so that's probably why it's fucking up there. Process Lasso, and this was something that I explained in one of my videos, it is really, it's most helpful for people who have a lot of stuff going on in their background and have the cores to like schedule it around. Because you only have 6 cores, it's kind of rough to move stuff around. Because like you could have Tarkov on 5 cores and then have like other tasks on the first core that are like background tasks. And we can try that if you want. It's just normally with those like 6 core CPUs, you don't have much like performance headroom to really move that around too much. But do you want to try it? We can.
Yeah, I'm down for anything.
Sure.
So what I gotta do?
So in your Process Lasso, just go back in there real quick. Do you see, like, let's scroll up to the top again and I'll find a task that we can. It's like, for example, I don't know why Adobe Updater Service is running. So we'll take that as an example, right? So you see that at the very top?
Yeah.
With tasks like that, if they're like background tasks or if they're applications that are for UI or not UI, for peripherals or for RGB, you can move those applications to be just like on the first core and have Tarkov be on the other 5. So like with that one, I'll show you how to do it with this one, for instance. Right click on it, CPU affinity, always select CPU affinity, and then hit the clear button on the right. And now just select CPU 0 and 1. So that's just the first core on your CPU that's hyper-threaded. Don't hit OK yet, though.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. Go back. Affinity, always select. Okay, now hit saved named affinity. Type it like background or something. I don't know. That's the name that I normally give it. Okay. And then hit OK. And now OK. So now, what we're doing here essentially, right, because you have 6 cores on your CPU, we're saying, hey, Tarkov is on threads 2 to 11, if I did my math right there. And then put these other tasks, like for example, we'll say in this example, we're using Adobe Updater Service. If Adobe Updater Service ever does anything, if it ever tries to update anything or do anything in the background, it's on the first core. So it's never trying to schedule something on the cores that Tarkov is trying to use. So that it frees up, if that were to ever take any CPU usage away from the game, that frees up that space. If you had a slightly higher bin CPU, like a 12600K or above, you'd have some E-cores to play around with on your socket, and that would help you just move tasks to the E-cores. But because you're on a 12400F, you don't have that right now. So we'll try this and see how it works, just to try to move some stuff away from the game. It probably won't be that big of a performance impact, but if those tasks ever do something, then it will make sure those tasks are isolated, right? Constanza, if you want help, make sure you join my Discord. Like, make a post in the help forum. We can help you out there, man. So let's see. I'll take you through like some other tasks that you can, like the shadow play. I don't know what bar raider. Let me look that up real quick. I have no idea what that task is. But like, this is what I'll do for you real quick, is essentially I'll take you through and be like, okay, what tasks can we just move to the first core so that's not, those aren't interfering with the game ever. Oh, that's Stream Deck plugins. Oh, yeah, okay. Throw that on the first thread. Yeah, so you can hit control click on each one of the bar raider ones. There's 2 above it. There's 2 above it. And then you can right click, CPU affinity, always, and hit background instead. And now you don't have to go through that menu, it just sets it. And then what I won't do though, because Discord and like browsers open in the background can hurt your performance as well. But having that just be on one core is going to feel like hell for you. So we're not gonna do that. If you ever upgrade your CPU in your socket though, and you get a CPU that has efficiency cores, which that is partially what Intel markets on, then you can just say, hey Discord, go on the E cores, and then you won't have to worry anymore. But until that point, we won't do that yet.
All right.
Keep on going down. Okay. What is ESD Discord?
I'm done.
I don't know what that's for.
Don't ask me. I don't know nothing.
Do you see Logitech G Hub updater and the Logi lamp array?
Yeah,
take both. Yeah, take both of those and the one right below it.
What the?
That one and that one. Yeah, set those to be on background. Also, thank you, by the way, Doctor, for the follow, and Teddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And keep on going. See, are you using Microsoft Edge?
Nah.
Oh, that's just launching in the background then. Lovely. That's awesome. We'll deal with that next. Don't worry. Oh, and all those. Oh, great. Oh, the more the merrier. I see all this. We'll control this.
I might be able to make it to where Microsoft don't run in the background?
Yeah, I know where to grab that. Yeah, we'll do that right after this. I have the same build of this friend. It's lucky that I came this time. Oh, nice. There you go. Hey, huge. Yo, Clem, just know that we love you. Oh, thank you. Love you guys too. Oh my god. Okay, bro, just ruined it. Anyway, the VR service. You said you've been using VR, so I don't know if I want to set that to be on the.
Nah, like I don't use like that's for like PC VR, I think.
Yeah.
I don't use PC VR.
We can make it so that that app only starts up when you actually plug in your VR headset and stuff like that. So
And also, I don't know, like I know startup apps can like affect like when you start up your computer and stuff. Project like this thing or process Lasso
yeah.
starts up by itself, and I
Yes.
don't know.
Do you not want that?
Like-
Because if you don't, we can change that too. That's
Nah,
easy.
because I don't know. I don't know if that affects performance or what.
No, it's just scheduling tasks around like it's just scheduling tasks around the background. Then it launches the governor up on startup, so that it's applying these rules that we're applying now. You know, whenever you're on your computer. If you'd rather it not do that and just have it do it when it's on Tarkov, then you can just disable it on startup, and then it'll just apply those rules when you launch.
Nah, that's cool then, because I thought it was just like did something with the performance.
No, it doesn't. So for that task, I would say to put that like the Oculus VR stuff on Core 0, but we're going to disable that later, so don't worry about it. And keep scrolling. If I see anything else, I'll let you know. Stream Deck, put that on the first one. If it ever gets slow, then you can obviously like. Oh, you can just hit. You're good. You're good.
I forgot.
You can obviously roll any of this back at any time if you ever want to. If you're ever worried, you can always just message me too, and I can tell you how to do it. It's not hard. Then. Oh, thank you, Tom. I'm trying my best. Learning a lot. Appreciate it, dude. Keep scrolling. What do we got? A lot of just services. Okay. Everything else here seems okay. The last thing I want you to do, just make sure I didn't miss anything that's actually going on in the background. Can you sort by CPU average? So if you click the CPU average in the columns, it's in the roughly the center. You're right above. Oh, now you're below it. You see the names of the columns, like process name, user, status.
Like right
yeah, just keep. Yep. CPU average. You see it to the right too. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Now, yep, click it. And now if you go up to the top, the things that have been doing something in the background while you've been running process Lasso will be at the top. So like you have, this is on % time and not % utility, so it's a bit misleading, but it'll still show us if anything was doing something in the background. So Microsoft Edge was doing something, the Nvidia container was doing something, I believe the Stream Deck has been doing something on occasion. And besides that, seems like everything else is okay.
Well, shouldn't the Stream Deck be doing something because the app's open so I can use the Stream Deck?
Yeah, yeah. Like... So now if you're ever using the Stream Deck, now it'll put all of the, whenever it does something, it'll put through Core 0 and not through while you're playing Tarkov. So.
Okay. All right.
So this should be okay, but now we're going to manage some other tasks in the background. Sorry, I was just tightening up the microphone spring on my boom arm. But now I want to make sure that stuff's not starting up in the background that you don't want it to. I've done this with other people, so if you've been watching the stream for a while, you probably have seen this. But open up your task manager first. Wait, oh, you got it open.
Oh, I do have it open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'll open this.
Okay, and then in here, go to Startup Apps. And then sort by status.
Where's that?
Name, publisher.
Wait,
go two to the right, two to the right. There you go. Click on that. One more time. Oh, did you disable everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then we'll also make sure that stuff isn't secretly starting up in the background. So if you can, press Windows key and R.
Oh, hang on. I think I could. You just want me to open the run thing?
Yeah. There you go. And then type services.msc. MSC.
Oh.
I know it's really hard for me to say MSC, so. Okay. And then for that, sort it by startup type. Perfect. So now everything that you see here listed as automatic is something that's automatically running when you launch your computer. Yep, I'm awake now. Yeah. So like, for example, Adobe Genuine Software Monitor Service, kill that thing with a hammer. So right click on it, hit properties, and then first set the startup type to manual, and then hit stop. Then afterward you hit apply. So now what that's doing is if you ever need to run that software, you can, but that won't be starting up instantly anymore.
All right.
The same thing if you remember with the Adobe Updater service, it's at the very top right there. So you can do this exact same thing with that thing, and it will now only run when you manually want it to run. So do the same thing. Beautiful. And then let's see, next, that's all okay. LG Hub, since I use that for my I tend to have that on personally, because I use that for my audio stuff. That's the updater service, but still. Lamp array service, if you're not using it for the RGB, you can kill that though. The lamp array, you can have that set to manual. Logitech lamp array.
All right, let me find it. This one?
Yeah, that one. What is that? Yeah, all the MSI shit. Yeah, we're getting to that too. Yeah. Oh, you found it. Nice. Okay, yeah. Those do the same thing. Yep. Nice. Beautiful. There's two more. Yep. That means that all these tasks, if they were ever doing anything, will no longer be interfering with the game. Sometimes, you know, people get caught up in like, oh, the task number, like, oh, this guy's got 160, and though, like, you know, process number does matter to an extent. If those processes are doing nothing, then it's not going to matter, right? It's just if those things were ever actually doing something in the background. Like, for example, we saw Oculus VR runtime service that was doing something in the background, so do the same thing with that one. And so whenever you want to use that, you just manually launch it up, and then it'll be there. But bigger equals better. Yeah, bigger number is better. Yeah. Not for this, though. Not for this. Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading through, making sure. Okay, scroll down. Okay, now we're getting delayed stuff. Okay. The Edge updater service. Okay. Yeah, that's honestly all right. All right. I don't know why Microsoft Edge was starting up then in the background. I don't know why that was there. Have you restarted your computer ever since you disabled all that in Task Manager?
I've always had that disabled.
Oh.
Like I did that because I used to run on a laptop, like a gaming laptop with like a 1650 with like 8 gigs and everything. And I had to like optimize every single game to play.
Mm-hmm.
So
hey, that's exactly how I started too, man. I don't blame you. Yeah. Okay. So that should be. Well, let me see if scroll down a little bit though. I think I saw. Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually, Microsoft Edge update service. Click on that one. What's the description on that one? You went past it. It's under connected devices. Yeah, that one. Microsoft software. Wait. Chat, do we know is this for Edge specifically, or is this for Windows Update? Let me look up this process real quick. Microsoft Edge Update Service. It's for the browser, yeah, right? Okay, set it to manual. Worst comes to worst, you can come back and then set it to automatic if something was wrong. If it'll allow you to. Yep, okay, wonderful. Alright, cool. Then that should be all set to go. You should be able to close that. And then, yeah, this should be locked for process Lasso. I'm trying to think if there was anything... Windows updates, what are those? Am I missing something, chat? Well, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Your drivers and everything are up to date, right?
I just updated my driver. Like, I do it through the
GeForce Experience.
Yeah.
Can we check that GeForce Experience app real quick? Let up, yeah. No, in the okay, to go to the settings. I don't think you do have it enabled, but I'm just making sure. I was making sure you didn't have, yeah. Making sure you don't have the Nvidia overlay. Go to general.
Oh no, the Nvidia overlay's right there.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good.
It's off.
All right. Awesome then. That's set. If you ever wanted to, I do have a video up on my channel where if you don't want to use GeForce Experience and I use NV CleanStall instead. It's a lot lighter, so you won't have NVIDIA running in the background with GeForce Experience, and it will still let you know when there's a new update, and you just go through it. If you ever wanted to try that, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice app.
So yeah, I got a question about the RAM.
Yeah, of course.
So with the box I got, it says I can run 3,600 megahertz or whatever.
Oh.
Or millihertz.
Oh, did.
And I'm only doing 332.
I'm sorry, Maki.
Is that something to do with like the motherboard or?
Oh, was the optimal? Oh, wait. Yeah, that might be just because it has several different profiles. I can guide you through that too. But first, go to your GeForce Experience and have the optimal settings thing on. You want that off.
The optimal.
Yeah.
GeForce Experience.
In GeForce Experience, yeah.
What do I have?
It is, I believe, in the settings. There it is on the right. Automatically, yeah. No. Okay, wonderful. You know how to set your settings, so you're good with that. Now you can close that. Okay. Then from there, I think the RAM is the next thing you want to check. So, long story short, what you'd have to do is I don't know what motherboard you have, so just
I have the PC part picker thing.
Oh shit! Yeah, grab it.
I have the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm at the stop screen sharing really quick.
Okay. Let me see. Hey boss, your last video helped tremendously. Got a 1500 XD, 3090, 30 gigs of RAM on SSD. Had bad stutters. Used process Lasso to put background tasks on 0 and 3 and put Tarkov on 4 to 15. Frame time drops from around 30 with spikes sitting around 10 and graph is smooth as butter. Awesome, man. So glad to hear it. Marcus, didn't you message me and say that you did something similar? I never got to ask you about that. I don't think you were trying out process Lasso. I was out at a party, so I wasn't able to respond in time before you were asleep. We do NVIDIA control panel settings. No, not yet, but I'm just gonna make sure those aren't messed up too. But
this is the motherboard I have.
Oh, it's just it's frozen right now. You have an H610. Gulp. Hold on, I'll look it up. H610-G. Chat. MSI Pro H610 M-G DDR4. Yes, boss. I was my own guinea pig with Lasso. Yeah, your frame times look crazy in that graph. That was awesome. MATX. Okay. Ooh. What features are on this? Oh. Can this support 3600? Oh, well, probably. Okay, well, but I would say you did when you built the PC, you installed like all of the drivers for it, right? I saw you had the MSI stuff on there, so I'm assuming you did, right?
What
Like the drivers, like from motherboard. You like, I'm assuming you ran MSI Center and it took you through and it installed all the drivers for you, right?
I mean, I did something at the beginning about MSI.
Hey, and welcome in. Okay.
I'm assuming.
Okay. Wait, I've had old age chipsets not have XMP, so not always. Those DDR3 ages, maybe there's XMP. Okay. So long story short, in your BIOS, I can't take you through this because, well, unless you got on your phone, but I can't take you through this because you have to restart the computer to enter the BIOS. Normally you just spam delete to enter the BIOS where you enabled XMP before. It should tell you like, hey, I can choose between a couple profiles. Try to choose a different profile with XMP and see if it switches to that 3600 speed. Because of your motherboard that you bought, that's a very stripped down motherboard. It's very locked down. It probably doesn't support much besides XMP in terms of actually like tuning your performance. So hold on. The 64 gigs, 3200. Oh, max overclocking frequency. Doesn't even, yeah. Hold on. Is that just with JEDEC? So I was just reading. Okay. But yeah, oh, here we go. Manual, okay.
So if I was upgrading anything on my PC, what should it be? The CPU?
Yeah, probably.
It was I was thinking about getting an i7.
The problem is if your motherboard's going to support it, because that motherboard is really, I mean, I don't want to shoot you down, but it's rough. Honestly.
I didn't like really. It was my friend who helped me build this PC. Like, I didn't know what parts to get, so he told me what would work together and what's like a decent balanced PC.
Yeah, for the money, it's fine, but like upgrading it in slot is where that motherboard is rough. So, yeah, I would recommend. It's rough, honestly, man. Like, this may sound crazy, but when did you build this PC? Actually, let me ask that first.
Last year, I believe, last summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's been like less than a year. Oh, I feel bad just telling you, oh, buy a new PC. But the mother.
I've been looking into it, buying a new PC and stuff. I don't know. I just didn't know if I should do it or not.
The jump from 16 to 32 is pretty massive. I mean, for performance and smoothness, yeah. I'm just reading chat because there's a couple questions. Do you charge for these services? You do never. No. It's all free. If you want to pay to support, that's completely fine. But you never have to pay. If I start charging for it, you can unsubscribe. So don't worry. That's huge. You broke even. That's an amazing boost. Holy shit. But it does take me some time to get to people. So make sure if you don't get in here, post in the help forum in my Discord. There's a bunch of awesome people who can help there too. I'll talk with you more in just a second. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom because I really need to go. And then I'll finish up talking with you. Just give me like 1 minute and I'll be right back.
All right.
Hold on, chat. Don't move. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm back. I was waiting on that for a while. Okay. You there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. So long story short, we're talking about the motherboard. I would personally, if I were you, I would just swap out. I would swap the motherboard, go for a new motherboard, new CPU combo. I don't know if I'd go with Intel. If you're not into like tuning all your stuff constantly or like tuning your RAM timings, it's not like insane, but if you don't like doing that stuff or tuning voltages, you're not getting the most out of Intel. So I personally would recommend, like, for budget wise, if I don't know what your budget is, but if you were like trying to get a nice budget build that would still kick some Tarkov ass, like getting like a Ryzen 7700, or if you wanted to stick with Intel, something like a 14600K, you wouldn't be able to upgrade with.
I just don't understand Ryzen. That's the only reason I didn't go with it.
What about it do you not get?
Like all of it. Like it's just I don't understand it. It's like too much numbers and letters for me. I don't know.
What, like the naming scheme?
Like, yeah, it's like confusing to me. So I was like,
oh,
I don't know.
Oh, it's not okay. So with Intel, right? You know, Intel has the like 13700K, right?
Yeah.
You can think of the K for Intel is like the X for AMD. So like a 7700X is the equivalent of Intel's, like, if it was a 7700K, that's like the same thing.
Oh, all right, that makes sense.
And Ryzen also does the F SKU thing. So like they have the 7500F. That's the same thing as if you have your 12400F. There's just no iGPU. Same thing.
So which one's like better? Or is it like preference?
Like AMD versus Intel?
Yeah.
Let's see. Which part of my chat do I want to piss off? In your case, if I were you, I don't know what your budget is. If you want the best bang for buck, period, I would get a solid AMD B650 board. We can give you options in our Discord as well. If you ever just type in there and ask, like, hey, can I get some help building a PC for this build? Get a solid B650 board with AMD, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, and the 7800X 3D will be on par performance with a like 13900K or 14900K from Intel. For the price. That's amazing. Now, if you went and were like, I want to stick with Intel, you can still get better than AMD by doing lots of tuning and testing. Intel is still king in that regard, but for the price, the 7800X 3D is the best CPU you can get right now. So yeah, like Marcus said in my chat, for ease of use, it's the X3D CPUs from AMD, but for outright best performance, you would go for Intel 14700K and up if you wanted to really get into, getting the best possible.
Yeah. So like for online and offline, right?
Yeah.
Like the modes, how big is the like difference between FPS? Is it like major or?
Yes, but yes, it depends. Most of the time, yes. Because there's more CPU pressure, and honestly, some more GPU pressure depending on how many people are there. But yes, it's substantial. But the reason why I'm taking you, why I took you to the offline raid without bots, is because it's something that's more consistent, right? Like you could go into an offline labs raid, and you'll pretty much, it's recreatable. Like it's really consistent performance, right? Offline streets is kind of the same thing, but the weather changes, so it's harder, right? Whereas like if you went to an online raid, your FPS can swing wherever the fuck it wants between each raid. Like you could run a raid on streets and get 45 FPS one raid, 50 FPS, come back the next raid and it's more dead, you're at 65. You're at 70. And it also depends, like, as you saw, it depends where you're actually looking in the game will swing your FPS around, like what direction you're looking. So it's it's really rough to benchmark, but to answer your question, yes, it will be offline is better.
Because like I've been running like little offline raids and other maps like
with
currently
bots
right now. Well, I had bots on before this raid, and I was getting like 130 or like 120 to 130, and right now I have like 120, 130.
What map is this on? Sorry.
Customs.
Okay.
Just like, cause I really don't run streets.
Yeah.
Try to avoid it as a new player, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But,
I get that.
So like, I'm not too worried about that right now.
I took you to streets as like a worst case. That's why I brought you.
Well, yeah. Because I was watching some of your tutorials and I went on streets too, and I was like, if I can get at least some decent frames on streets, I'll be able to get decent frames on other maps.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Exactly. Honestly, yeah. With your CPU and GPU combo right now, most other maps should be fine. Like you shouldn't have a problem with reserve, woods, customs, like you said, factory labs should be fine for you too. But like once you get to shoreline, or you get to lighthouse, or you get to not interchange, sorry, or you get to streets like we just did, that might hurt a little bit, right? So that's where then the upgrade would come in and make sense if you have the coin for it, obviously.
Yeah.
Because it is very I know it's not cheap. If you wanted to, with your CPU right now, if you want to like buy it over time and like upgrade, you could replace the motherboard, put your current CPU into like a better quality Intel motherboard, right? And then later down the line, you'd go back, then upgrade the CPU in that motherboard once you have the money for it. You won't see that big of a performance boost from just swapping out the motherboard and getting new RAM. Or actually, maybe you wouldn't want to get new RAM because you just bought new RAM. You would stick with DDR4 still, and just use that RAM. 3600 won't be bad. You won't see that much of a difference, but then when you go to upgrade, you'll actually be able to take advantage of those CPUs, right? You could go to like a 14600K or 700K and then get very, very solid performance, like class leading performance almost, nearly, depending on how you tune it, and be set. If you're going like budget conscious route, that's probably what I'd do. Though if you had the money to, I would then just I would go and swap out, go with the X3D for ease of use, and then lock in. But the path is up to you. But either way, we'll be around to if you have any questions about it. So
yep,
I'll think
about doing that. I was also thinking about just saving up this summer and getting a brand new PC and just or something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I understand. No, I understand the financial struggle, trust me. But yeah, that's the path I would follow. Everything else with your system seemed fine. You had your settings good. Process Lasso, that should help at least a little bit, especially if you're using Stream Deck and stuff like that. That should help at least marginally whenever you're using applications like that in the background. And yeah, honestly, you should be pretty set. I don't think there was much other stuff besides like I mentioned with like the driver debloating or with Windows debloating. I can always, if you have any questions about that, you can just make a post in the help forum and we can guide you through that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have like any other questions or anything?
I don't know like about like the Nvidia stuff, like the control panel, like I
Mhm.
have something set up with like these graphic settings, but they're like for like another game. Like they were from another video for another game. So I don't know
Okay.
if it's like the best for Tarkov or not, or if I'm like losing FPS by having some of these settings on.
Let me let you in on a little industry secret. 80% of those NVIDIA control panel settings don't matter. For Tarkov, asterisk. There are some settings in there that if you want to just share your screen quickly, I can take a look. But I made a video where I explained a lot of those settings, and for the most part, they won't forcefully apply to Tarkov. There are some that do, but this application is from 2006 or 7, so there's some stuff that could be missing here. But let's see. This is global, okay.
I just use the same global settings on program.
Yeah, that was a chat said bloody flashbangs. Yeah, Julian, join the Discord, and then I'm not doing any more today, but I'll ping in there when I do PC Sherpa again, and then you'll be able to join. 35 minutes loading Lighthouse. Holy shit. Yeah, that's market. Yeah, exactly. So first though, low latency mode globally, I would not have that set to ultra. I would have that set to on instead, because to explain what that does, just long story short, CPU is what makes the work for the GPU to work on. That work comes into little packages. You can think of it, right? Those packages can be put in a queue if the GPU is working on something else first. And that setting is essentially says, hey, how many frames of work can I have queued up in the background? Maximum. If you have it set to ultra, it's none, and that can make your experience a little bit more rocky depending on what game you're running. So having that set to on gives you at least 1 frame of room to do that. So that should help it be at least a little bit smoother.
All right.
Let's see. A shader cache size at 100 should be just fine, but I personally just run it unlimited. I mean, if you got the space, it doesn't.
I don't even know what that is.
So the shader cache it allows for, instead of having shaders constantly recompile, they're stored on the drive instead, so that it doesn't have to spend the work to make those shaders or to compile those shaders again. So by having those on the drive, instead of having it to do the work directly, it just references the drive, because then it has what it needs stored there instead. So that can make the experience less rocky as well, so it won't have to do that.
All right.
And having it set to unlimited just means it's not going to wipe unless you update your drivers.
Yeah.
It does wipe every single time you update your drivers, though. So that's why, like, sometimes if you launch, it's like I saw you had like Siege installed. It's like whenever you update your drivers, you'll see when you launch Siege, it'll like freak the fuck out and then relaunch like 4 times. That's the shader compilation happening right there, and that's what's that? That's what that is doing. I can't speak. And then the last thing, I think, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Threaded optimization I'd have set to auto globally. You don't want that to cause... No, not that one. Right below it.
This one?
Yeah. I would set that to auto instead of on. Or sorry, auto instead of off. Just so that doesn't cause any compatibility issues if you're running any older applications. And then... Yep, that's all good.
Your preferred refresh rate be on highest?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
And then you said you had a 144 hertz monitor too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then make sure you hit apply in the bottom right, and I'll make sure that's set correctly too. So go to change resolution.
Well, but the box said 165, but it's only doing 144.
Click on the refresh rate right there.
It doesn't pop up for some reason.
Okay, so it probably 165 was probably the OC'd refresh rate. You'd probably have to set that in like the monitor's controls in there. But I personally, for this game, it doesn't matter because you're not hitting that refresh rate anyway. And I'm not saying that because like I'm saying, oh, your PC shit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying that because nearly everybody struggles to hit that frame rate depending on the map. So that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but if you'd want to, it's probably in the monitor settings somewhere. If you can look up your monitor, you'd probably find it in the monitor manual. What's up, McRib? Oh my god, you're using... Really? Holy shit, Rio. Jesus. It's an old-ass driver. Okay. That all looks fine. Cool. And I think besides that, could you do adjust desktop size and position? I would set to no scaling. Okay, that's fine. Then apply. All done. That's all good. Didn't break anything, it seems.
This confuses me a bunch. The optimization stuff.
I know. Well, because I mean, the issue is like, and I didn't explain everything to you right here, but like a lot of these, like the video guides and stuff that you find online, it doesn't actually explain what a setting does. Like when you went in there and you changed the shader cache size to 100 gigabytes, you have no clue what that does. Like, what the fuck? What is this? What, like, why am I setting this to this setting? And that is bad because people need to start actually talking about what they do more so that people don't mess things up. Like threaded optimization, sometimes that could cause issues if you don't have that set to auto, depending on what application you're launching. And you wouldn't be able to find out what the issue is because you'd be like, oh, this isn't launching. I don't know why. Like, what's the issue? So yeah, just stuff like that. I know it's confusing, but and listen, sometimes I'm still learning stuff too. Like with your RAM, the second we get to like talking about RAM times and stuff like that, I'm a goner and I'm done. But you know, it just takes time to learn all this stuff. You know, there's people in my Discord and in my chat who know more than me, depending on what it is, and you know, it just takes time to learn all the niche stuff. And like if you go back and watch videos from me from like 2 or 3 years ago, I was a dumbass, frankly, compared to what I am right now. That just shows that, you know, over time you'll figure stuff out as you go along. It just takes, you just gotta, don't be afraid to be wrong. But you know, do be afraid to follow what those random optimization guides tell you to do on a whim. Make sure you look that stuff up.
Because I've been researching a bunch so I didn't like mess something up in my computer.
Yeah.
And
that's good.
I just did what I felt was safe instead of like, you know, just throwing random optimization out there and messing on my computer. Because
like literally, I mean, I think I said this a little bit ago, you might have been on the stream for it, but I have had people where I've gained them FPS simply by doing a Windows repair. Because they've done so much shit where they've just broken their system. And then just by running a Windows repair, it just fixed so many things and their performance improved. So
because what does a window repair do? Like, is it just like clear files? That
it either repairs corrupt files that either are deleted or no longer existent, or it'll repair some values that aren't set to default that should be set to default. So
makes sense.
I don't know the specifics of what like SFC scan now does specifically, though I should actually look that up. That might be interesting. Yeah, so don't be afraid. At the end of the day, if you just like, sometimes a repair can be best. So yeah. If you have any other questions or anything, make sure to let me know. Not to cut you off, but I do have to get going.
You're cool. You're perfectly fine. You helped me with everything I needed, so I mean, it's cool with me.
Awesome. Yeah, well, if you have any other questions or if you're ever building that new PC, you know, ask around the Discord. We'll be around. I'm pretty active in there. I try to be anyway.
All right.
So yeah, if you have any other questions, just let me know. You have a good one, man.
All right. Appreciate it. You too.
Alrighty, I'll see you around. Huge chat. There we go. And just like that, We're on a black screen. Okay, there we go. I've been live for more than I expected to be live. I got to be places. Yeah. Whoops. If you need any more help and you want to get on this series, make sure you join the Discord. I do this every Sunday at 1:30 p.m. CST. Make sure you show up. It is not oiling time. That's off stream. That's for YouTube members only. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding.
I'm done.
Portia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be here every single week at Sunday, 1:30 p.m. CST, and we also stream on Friday at 6:30 p.m. CST, so make sure you show up for that as well if you're not asleep. And yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys coming on. Those of you who came on today, thank you for hanging out, guys. Just some good, productive sessions. Again, if you didn't get help, make sure you get in the Discord, post in the help forum. I'll try to help out when I can, and there are also other wonderful people in there who sometimes know way more than I do that can help you out as well. So yeah, I'm not the only one in there who can help out. Appreciate all of you hanging around. I just started my goon sesh. Okay, that's crazy. Don't worry, the VOD's gonna be up, McRib, no worries. Hop on the next Sherpa. Sure, brother. We'll see you then. And get ready for another episode of PC Sherpa, not live, just PC Sherpa, probably coming up this week, unless there's some major update that I need to be concerned about. So yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging around. Make sure you hit all the buttons, check out the links in the description, and yeah, I will see you guys soonish, Friday the latest, for some more gaming. I'll see you guys. By the end of the stream, you got server connection lost. That's big. That is huge. I'll see you guys.